Okay. Hi guys, welcome in. Message to everybody. Message has been sent. And there we go. YouTube. There we go. Alrighty. It is time. Let's get started. Welcome in. This is Karsa. Karsa KKWX. Karsa is my name and KKWX is my empire. And today we're going to find out what is happening in my empire when we're playing Godbound, Opus, Trust Issues. Alright, hi guys, welcome in. I have you no longer muted. How's everybody today?
I'm alright.
Already exhausted.
Exhausted.
Dang it, and I really wanted to stay muted. Darn.
Nope, you can't be muted anymore. No, cannot.
I had to go and shovel snow again. Of course I'm exhausted.
Well, yeah, you did say that.
Shoveling snow sucks.
yeah, it does.
It's not that bad, Shiv.
Will
What's-
one of you actually? Will one of you go to the YouTube page and tell me if you see Powered by Restream?
I'm not sure what's going on with that.
I was wondering if it was just me, or
I don't know. Let me see here.
What is going on with Roll20 today?
If I knew that.
What is going on with Roll20 today?
she'd have lots of money.
If I no, it's showed up. It's good. I see it.
All right. I'll refresh
Where do you
the
see
page.
Powered by Restream?
Where the game window should be.
It's showing up now.
All right. I'll refresh page.
Yeah. Let's see if the captions are working or not.
Because all I'm seeing is the map that you were showing Cormac when he did his stakeout.
Unless I've got the wrong page, but it says waiting for Karsa KKWXTTV.
Nope, it's working because I see it.
And her stream is definitely up on YouTube.
Yeah. Are you using the
I'll
right
close the
page?
page.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I would restart that part. Okay. Right on. So, who remembers last week? Or last time?
That was 2 weeks ago. I don't remember.
Somebody remembers. This is kind of huge. This is a huge day for us. It's the seasonal finale. Someone's got to remember the massive conversation.
If I recall correctly, last week, most of the party finished up the combat at the underground FM base, right?
Yeah.
And this was at the Tapals.
Yeah. So I'm going to turn you up. There you go.
Oh.
Or are you too loud? I don't know.
I don't know. Am I too loud? I got some more.
I think we're all good. Actually, I think we're all good.
Yeah.
It's just I need to turn
Fair
myself
enough,
up. Right. So I can hear y'all.
I remember having a conversation with the Paul. We discussed the conversation was largely not super impactful. Ignis, the more important conversation was him interrogating the 2 Clan Solari members, which is where I learned most of the info. I believe after that, Ignis briefly went to where the FM base was, found out everything was already resolved, and I think Shiv accompanied Ignis to the cantina. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shiv went there to utilize his powers to figure out what the hell happened.
Yeah. Definitely.
What the hell happened?
To figure out what the hell happened. What the hell happened was basically multiple people coming after Liz, and Liz largely fucking shit up.
This is true.
She fucked shit up until she could fuck shit up no more.
She was pissed. They were trying to destroy her, and she was going to destroy them back until she couldn't handle it anymore, and then she ended up stuck. And that's an unfortunate situation, but it happened that way. So, yeah. And then we found out Liz was taken. And I believe you found out that Mitchell Graves had left her a little note, too. Well,
What? While
told
sacking
her
entire
something.
place.
Yeah, told her something.
Listen
Told
ahead.
her that for your basically your betrayal, this is my betrayal. You betrayed me, now I betray you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, while she didn't betray him, he felt like it
Sure
was.
sees it that way.
He sees it that way. So, revenge was the key, right? I guess. So, at that point in time, now we have that figured out. Then we had another conversation. That conversation was with Cormac and an FN employee that had tried to attack him as he was doing a little bit of surveillance,
Spying, yeah.
spying, finding out that some of the people that work for FN actually work for FN because they want to. Most of the
Yeah.
ones you've
Yeah.
recently, I mean, within the recent times, you have seen a lot of people who did not actually want to work with them, but this
Be under
one
duress.
wanted to. Yeah, they were under duress. This one actually wanted to,
Fucking died for it.
and he died for it. And I
It's the
want
format
to
code.
make sure that we have this understanding. I know you had a power that allowed for you to see everything. There is one area you did not get to see, and that was, and that's not everything far as, unless it's under magical. There are a couple areas that you cannot see. One of the
We've
areas is
established that.
directly underneath that area. The whole concept, the whole compound. So, in all, there are probably 3 floors. And you know that much because you know, oh, this floor should be stopping here and then here, and yeah, I can't see it. So, that's where we are at. Now, is there any questions before we get started? Bueller?
Ugh. You're gonna have to come up with a new one for this year, Carsa.
Yeah, fine. No questions? None?
I have one.
Okay.
If I'm gonna level the building, how much C4 am I gonna need?
That's a question you're supposed to ask me, you dumbass.
It's still a question.
Which is a question you could have asked me, you
I'm not
dumbass.
going to answer that question.
But it's a question.
It is a question. That is a question, indeed.
You did ask for a question, so you can't knock him for it.
Nope. I'm not knocking him at all. Right. So, with that in mind, Opus, does anybody have anything to do before we start heading into the direction of where I'm showing on stream? Oh, yes, you did know that there was a ship there, too.
I think everybody
Trying to get this to...
largely went back to their places of dwelling to prepare for war.
Yep.
I request to make some thermite.
Sure.
I mean,
Go ahead. You request to make some thermite. You don't have a factory anymore, though.
Karsa, I can literally just build anything within a small session. Like within
reason.
I know.
within reason,
I
as long
know,
as there's
but
stuff around.
you've never talked about it. As far as
I know.
you remaking your factory.
So what you realize what I'm just doing? I'm just making a makeshift area right quick just to make some thermite.
Mobile area. Okay, sure.
A mobile chem lab. Well, meanwhile, Shiv is just showing a map to the people in the academic district of where they'll be going.
Okay.
And he's also changing his outfit to look more like a librarian.
All right.
He's done with the scrubs.
He's changing his looks. All right. Well, then we will have to discuss how we're going to make that happen next time. I'm going to write that down for you as a thing that we're going to do next time. So Shiv gets new clothes.
Yes, he's done with the scrubs.
All right, we will make new clothes for your character next time. Anybody else gonna want to have some new clothes when you finally finish this out?
If you remember correctly, Cormac has started wearing less.
That's true. So we need to maybe change Cormac's clothes out too.
Make him a gladiator. A gladiator outfit should be easy.
Anyone else gonna be changing their clothes? And we'll be doing that on a stream at some point.
Probably not. I'm still happy with my V-Roid.
You still like your V-Roid? Okay.
Yeah.
Righted?
I'm good.
You like your V-Roid too. Cool.
Said that if Shiv is finally leaving Opus, it's probably time to change the outfit. The scrubs no longer really make complete sense.
I agree. If you want people to think anything of you, I would agree with that.
I mean, most of the people in the academic district already know who he is.
Yeah, they do. They do.
So it really doesn't matter if he's wearing the scrubs or not.
We'll deal with the Emperor's new clothes next time. If we get to that. If you guys don't die first. Anything else that you would like to do before you actually go into fighting?
Well, considering we had a full day, I suppose I should at least crack one irresistible query.
Okay.
How big is the compound that we're going to?
Far as what are you asking? Size?
Size-wise, like... I'm
Like
assuming,
floor to floor?
Levels.
Alright, there are 3 major levels.
Okay, 3 levels.
3 major levels.
And Shiv is just writing all this information down as he asks the universe about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're basically going with a full cavalry. Everyone should know what we're looking at. Well, we as a party are presently looking at the place known as Nepi, I believe. You are the only one looking at the map.
Oh, well, that doesn't work.
I did say what the public is seeing is your map that we showed Cormac last time. I was hoping that
How
would
about we
be...
go with this for now?
That works.
Because that is where you guys are at right now. You are on Opus. And for those of you who are just tuning in and have not been listening to our VODs over time, Opus is a jellyfish. And they are living inside a jellyfish.
They are literally in the belly of the beast.
Yes, they are. However, right, they are actually wanting to leave the jellyfish and make their own little areas. And they finally found a place that is outside of the jellyfish. And that is where FN has established themselves. And they've been wanting to find FN for some time because FN tried to kill them when they started out.
And have continuously tried to kill them ever since.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Has been your nemesis all along. But you now know where he is. Or they are. Or
And
she
we are about
is. You don't know
Or
who
they.
that is. So
Or
do you have
they
any...
bring-
Yeah, or do you have any other irrecristible theory queries you want to do?
None I've actually been able to think of. The only one I ever managed to get down was how big is the compound that we're dealing with, level-wise.
3 major.
Like, I legitimately couldn't think of anything that I didn't already cover.
Hmm?
And other than that, it's just getting all the people in the academic district to his cause and telling them, hey, we're going here, we're gonna live here. It's a lot safer. I'll explain why later.
Now, are you sending them there now, or are you...
No, wait, he's going to have them branch off once they start marching on FN.
Okay. So you're going to pull them through the Underground Railroad as well. The area where FN has been bringing in things in and out.
Yes, the place that is now presently under guard of Riley's cult and I believe Cormac's cult.
Okay. Anyone else like to do something before we start the major fight? It's the day before. That was a query 2 day. Were you guys going to do 2 days before, or were you going to go a day before?
I think
We have
we're
2 days
trying
meet
to
up.
do 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, it was 2 days that meet up, which is why I was trying to think of other ones, but I couldn't think of anything I hadn't already covered.
You can always get help.
From the friends or just go and ask for more cavalry?
You
Because
can
we've
ask
already
it
done-
from the people that are watching us in chat, or from your cadre. Ask for a question that you want to have answered.
Well, I suppose I can ask the rest of the group as Shiv goes into his phone. Any questions y'all want to ask the universe?
Yeah, how many things does he have active?
Well, that's actually a good one. How many things does he have active?
Thanes or Jarls?
Thanes. I don't care about Jarls.
None. They're not active.
And Shiv responds with that. None active. As Shiv is realizing that is a very scary thought.
You already know he has something there.
Yes.
Oh, that would be useful to know if we were going to run into any.
I mean, if they're not active, he can always wake them up.
Can he?
But they're more likely to tear apart the entire place than they are to help him. I think we've already kind of established that.
Yeah, but he might be willing to lose the facility if it means killing us.
That was the point I was trying to get at.
Any other queries? I'm giving you an opportunity to get this done today.
Ryan's gonna send one in. Does he have any form of self-destruction? And if so, where would the bombs be located?
Okay, that was one I was thinking about because it's one of those things that you definitely need to deal with. So, does he have a self-destruct mechanism, and where are the bombs wired to?
Yes, he does. 3rd floor.
I kind of figured.
Good to know.
But it's a 3-floor compound. That means the bombs are all underneath it.
Yeah, you collapse the
Bring down
bottom
the entire
section.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
So
When you're taking out a building, you don't bomb the top floor.
No,
you bomb the entire bottom support structures.
Yeah, you bomb the bottom. Basically, put a.
Let me make this clear
bunch
to you
of-
guys. 3rd floor is basement floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
kind of
the
gathered.
compound goes down, not up.
Yeah.
Then the other part of the question I think that needs to be answered on that is it completely hardwired or is it a signal based? Because if it's signal based, I can actually stop that.
That's 2 in a row. So yeah, is it hardwired or signal based?
Both.
Ooh, man's got contingencies.
There.
I kind of figured that would be the answer. Which means I could still use my plan.
Which also means that I'm also doing a signal chamber for the safe bit.
And I've got, I believe, one more.
Yep.
Yeah, that one more, and that would be 5.
I got my thermite and a signal jammer now.
Okay. Next. What's your next question?
I haven't thought of a fifth one, so, Ignis, Carmack, anything else?
You can even ask the chat, see if what they would like.
Hey, chat, you're also in this too.
As far as Lily says, yeah, FN might have a remote red button.
I mean,
I guess like we know for a fact Kaya is at the facility, correct? We know this for a fact.
yeah, Shiv asked that literally as they were walking back, as they were once again walking back towards, Opus.
Yes, Kaya is at this compound.
Oh, I thought of one.
I mean, we did ask that originally where Liz was. We know she's off planet.
Yeah,
We know
we know
she's not
Liz and
there.
Mitchell. We know that Mitchell and Liz are off-world. We know, at the very least, a good majority of people that weren't being kept at the FN facility, or at least compound inside the city, who are still emotional chips for the majority of the party, are being held at the one that Riley and Ignis found, including Shiv's family.
Did you ask where is Liz? Yeah, they already know.
Yeah,
Right, family.
In transit, out in transit, basically. Not on planet.
In transit off world.
Off-world, safe for now.
Well, at least we think.
It's a strong
At least
word.
Raiden thinks his family's there. Didn't actually do the research, so I guess while during the off time, Raiden's gonna do a quick bit of research, and seeing if his family was actually taken by FN, or if they're actually in custody.
Okay, so you're gonna look into that?
Yep, Raiden's gonna do some quick research while
Alright,
Thermite making.
go ahead and give me a... that'd be an intelligence research roll. Yeah, intelligence.
Yay, one of the higher end stats, finally.
Go for it. Let's do it.
Watch it fail.
And I need to bring this up.
You succeeded.
You did succeed. Very well. Yeah, in custody. Voluntarily. Now. They are working with the T'Pol.
Okay, so they're not actually with Evan. Good.
No.
Wait, which faction is with the T'Pol?
His
Apparently
parents.
the police.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
Working-
his father was, if I recall correctly, his father was military
Ex-forces.
service. His father is military, and mother was medic.
I mean,
And
you
that
could still be
is-
ex-forces and still be active.
And he has been recalled to active service. So is she.
Ah, that was something I was going to do. Shiv is going to go to Zektek.
Alright. What are you gonna ask Zektek?
I need a couple extra samples of the anti-serum.
Anti-serum?
The anti-drug. The anti-SPX.
Oh!
Stuff that we obtained the Thane blood for.
Yeah. They'll give you a couple. How
And
many you
he'll just
need?
keep- just give me what would be considered a standard amount, like whatever would come in a normal box,
Oh, so you just want a box full.
pretty much.
Alright, I'm going to give you a total of 6.
That'll work.
You're more than that, though.
Yeah, that brings my grand total up to 7 because I still have my bottle of the original formula.
This is true. Now you have 7.
Yes, and if things go the way I think they're going to go, I'm going to need all of it.
Yes. Anything
'Cause,
else?
the final question that I thought of, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is it we're going to be dealing with people being forcibly mutated if we don't get there on time?
10.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. And then he just goes back to the library, changes his clothes, and waits for the next day.
All right.
In terms of what Ignis has been up to, Ignis has been doing this for longer than 2 days. I remember you saying you're okay for me to insert it here,
Yes, please.
but throughout the 2 days, Ignis is organizing his weapons factories into creating a new line of exosuits. He creates a new branch of his cult, clad in snow-white armor. Built into each unit's left arm is a toggleable mechanism housing canisters of magnetically charged gas, which, when activated, creates 3 beams of pure white ionized plasma, becoming their namesake as the Ivory Claws. This new branch takes the role of Ignis's personal military force. Leading the Ivory Claws is a cold, no-nonsense white dragoon named Glacia, with a military background that's heading the train efforts, while Ignis oversees production lines to ensure that they're armed properly. Additionally, during this time, I'll reclaim my influence from creating the Crimson Scales, and instead convert that to a Dominion purchase, as their primary role becomes overseeing the faith, managing the cult's wealth, and ensuring the Scales toll is paid each month. Lastly, I'll be committing that influence instead into renovating the Opus Arena to increase its housing capacity to accommodate an audience of every Dragoon on Opus.
Okay.
Obviously, the Infamous project will not be finished now, it is just now starting. But
Right. This is the beginning
And-
for when after you finish with FN, when we start talking
Yeah,
about downtime.
yes, it doesn't need to be right now, it needs to be ready in 5 months' time.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Anything else?
Unfortunately, we don't have Nav or Kira here at the moment, so...
Would the cure reverse the changed ones? They do not know that answer. They haven't asked it.
No, but that was the entire idea of actually figuring out if it could be done in the first place, which was one of the early questions Shiv asked. As far as he is concerned at the moment, it's only people who are either in the middle of transforming or on the verge of being fully transformed permanently.
Right.
Whether or not this could affect someone who's already transformed, we don't know.
You don't know yet. Okay. Alright. Cormac, did you have anything you wanted to do?
Now he's just going around and collecting his cult and getting them fired up.
Oh, they're fired up.
Just a collection of scenes of basically war rallies.
Oh yeah, they're fired up. They're all for this right now. Parties, they're starting to ask you, is it just FN or are we going after everybody? Some of them are asking this. Who are we truly fighting? What are we truly fighting? These are some questions that are being asked by your cult. But they're fired up. You've got their attention. They are also asking you what all do they need to have done.
Well, you need to have weapons. You need to be packed to be on the move for a couple days, and you got to have your head ready because this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be brutal, and and there's gonna be a lot of blood and pain. If you can't
Okay.
hack that, stay here.
Alright, so for everybody who's listening as a viewer, I am going to do a disclaimer today. Some of the things that happen today will be not for the faint of heart.
Viewer discretion advised.
Here's your
Yes.
content warning.
This is your content warning. It's not all going to be pretty. They already know that people
we
have...
got Shiv here.
I mean,
Sorry, that was mean.
they already know that there's some slavery that's been going on. There's been kidnappings. There's been people changed out of given drugs to change them.
We literally just established a whole forced transmogrification thing.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be for the faint of heart. Just telling
So,
you. Yes, Ignis.
but if I am not, unless I am incorrect, the content warning is probably going to be for like body horror stuff as well as like blood and gore.
Yes.
That is essentially your content warning.
That is my content warning for you guys, yes. Alright.
And also, one more thing, if I could ask. Under the character journals, could you give me a new entry under PC followers? So
Sure
I can
can.
edit real quick.
Give me a second.
Thank you.
You need
Enough.
you need me to add you a handout, a character.
A character sheet for PC followers. So like right underneath like Crimson Sail Soldier, so I can edit Ivory Scale Soldier.
Oh, okay. Yes. Sure.
Really leaning hard into that dragon theme.
I mean, I am a dragon.
Yes.
Holy shit, is that the first you've noticed that? That he used to name things like dragony type names.
Don't worry, there's 3 more branches to come in the future.
Are we following the rest of the chromatic scale?
Of course.
You can change their names after it's moved over.
Thank you.
Secretly, I'm sorry, Agnes, I'm gonna have to spoil the fact that your next follower is called Fluffy.
It's called what?
Fluffy.
Fluffy? Fluffy?
Fluffy Cuddles McLovin the Third.
Oh, wow.
It's not Fluffy the Vampire Slayer.
No, it's Fluffy the Dampier Slayer.
Somebody shoot him. Alright. Ignis, your followers are under PC followers.
Thank you.
There you go.
Now, what are you doing while the 2 days are elapsing?
Yeah, now that you're here.
I've decided, because I don't like tire irons, I'm going to heal. So I will be checking my body score for healing points.
Wrong game, buddy.
Is there a story we're gonna need to be told after game?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Well, I mean, I have managed to die already in Cyberpunk.
Really?
Yes.
That's impressive.
Anyway,
Technically- not impressed with
Technically
people that-
twice if we kept to the rule of you get too many successes and you explode.
thank you, Lily, for putting in that content warning.
You know what? After
So,
game.
what's the 2-day thing I'm talking about? Is this the
You
2
have
days?
2 days before you go after FN. And at this point in time,
if
you
memory
are
serves, it was just like
preparing.
securing. Yeah, it was just like secure the tunnel, make sure no one messes with it to affect anything.
Give me a
just
wisdom
business.
roll, please.
They've been
Wisdom-
guarding the place pretty
wisdom roll.
successfully.
What you want a wisdom roll for?
Like, both Cormac and Riley's faction are both, wow, you have low wisdom.
Yeah, I do. It is literally my lowest skill.
Your perception is unclear.
Oh my god, why have I got like a million things that I can post as now?
So at this point in time, you saw nothing.
Okay,
I mean,
I see nothing.
both cults have been basically watchdogging the place for the last, like,
Mm-hmm.
day and a half now. Like, ain't
Well-
nobody getting into that spaceport.
I didn't see anything, therefore I'm not going to sue anyone.
Right. So you're secure in the tunnel, and anything else?
No, I don't believe so.
Riley would find in her group chat, we now know the specifications of the building we are storming, and its biggest defense, which is a full self-destruct in the basement.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, half the group can teleport, plus I'm basically Quicksilver.
Yes, the stakes have never been higher.
No, I like steak.
How do you like it done?
All right. Anything else? If nothing
medium rare,
more, we
typically.
will move to the day of.
I'll go for
Yes.
it.
So I guess we all meet up at the tunnel.
You are heading into the
with
tunnel.
With SOB, the military detachments.
SOB
trucks, et cetera, et
is
cetera.
there. SOB has quite a setup for caravan, allowing trucks that you guys can use.
I will say Raiden's just gonna show up with his cult there.
These trucks can be used to move your cults to where you want them to go.
Well, that's what Shiv's doing. Shiv is not bringing his cult to the front line, because we are a bunch of nerds.
So you're going to be moving them over, taking them to the gargoyle then.
Yes.
Okay,
And-
did you leave a message with the gargoyle?
I would have left a message with Safi.
I thought we were using Shiv's cult for Operation Human Shield.
No!
Okay,
Shiv can be
well,
somewhat
Safi
cruel,
would
but he's
then
not
have
that
to
cruel.
have left the gargoyle the message. Lily, gargoyle does get a message just before Safi left the planet.
Bueller?
So- She's listening. She's just not talking.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So. Alright, so. Yeah, your SOB will take your people and head them that direction to the Nepi.
And Shiv will get on the motorcycle he commandeered.
It has not been well, it's been a month. That's about it. So, they're gonna have a lot of. They're gonna probably be needing a lot of stuff. So, SOB will be also setting up some other things because you're gonna need it for the radiation.
Yeah, Shiv also told his friends, family, and cult members to grab whatever they could carry. No more than that.
Okay. Yes, but a gargoyle will now have people to help with making it even faster. Setting
Yeah,
up
especially
this
with Raiden's
series.
cult.
And you will get some help, especially with Raiden's cult joining in. Is Raiden's cult going to Nepi as well?
For the time being, yeah.
Alright. So
Until Raiden builds up his factory and near the volcano and all that.
so we have
Or at
Raiden's
least the mobile
cult.
one.
We also have. Yes, I know, Lily. SOP has some off-world stuff that he can use to set up for temporary. So it will be acceptable. It'll be fine.
And there's already networks set up there because Shiv was there for about a day.
Yeah.
And his network thing allows for the network to go 1 mile a day.
So, that will be a rather busy time. We will discuss that next time. That'll be something major we will discuss next time if we get past what we get past today. Anybody else doing anything with SOB's people? Otherwise, SOB is probably going to be heading that direction and not towards FN. Since
So
that's
Shiv will give him instructions that once he gets the people dropped off to take the detachment towards where we're all headed.
okay.
Like, the librarians are smart enough to take care of themselves now.
To a degree. To a
So
degree.
Ryan's gonna like toss a bag to Shiv, just like, hey, hold on to this for a bit until we get there.
Shiv will put it over his shoulders and be like, I'm assuming there's explosives in here.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, probably about 10 pounds worth of thermite. It's not really
Yeah, that's fair
explosive.
enough.
It's more like fire.
Fair enough.
Explosive fire. We'll go with that.
Alrighty then. Now that SOB is taking your people towards Nepi, Cormac, is there anything... your people are coming with you, right? Cormac?
Yep, forgot my mic wasn't
The
on.
people are coming with you.
Yep.
They're not going to be heading off into where the volcano is. Okay.
Oh no. The warrior faction's going to fight. Who would have guessed?
Certainly.
Okay.
Fuck, ignore that. Rewording some stuff.
No problem. The Sunblood Covenant. Got it. Okay. So the Sunblood Covenant is heading in. And how many is in the Sunblood Covenant?
Power 1, it's all that matters.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Now, anyone else bringing anybody else with them?
Yeah, I will be bringing my Ivory Claw soldiers. A small mob of them.
You have a mob. Okay.
And we all have, like, a small military detachment following us.
Okay. So, anyone else? Riley, are you bringing any people with you?
I'm bringing like all the people.
Everyone?
Well, I would have probably like 3 mobs because I've got 2 that I can call in, plus the actual people themselves.
Okay. So that leaves us with 2 elite mobs and 3 regular mobs currently.
Plus, I think you defined last time that everyone's got a small military detachment from, I believe, SOB.
You just use them to get the other people out.
True. And once they're at Nepi,
They're going to be a bit late because they
Yes.
got to go that way, and you're going the
Yes.
other way.
and
They
he
got to
has
go
given them
north.
maps.
You got to go west. They're going to be a while. So I wouldn't expect them in the fight right off the bat.
Well, that's fair.
So, alrighty. So we have a total of 2 elite mobs, and 3 regular mobs. And then the others will come in much, much later. Okay. A year ago, y'all entered the KKWX universe. You were part of an experiment called Wetwire, and this experiment changed your lives forever. Each of you gained new powers and felt the need to change the dystopian society of Opus for the better, at least we hope. Unfortunately, during the experiment, there was an explosion. You are victims of the attack by the company FN, or so you thought. Fortunately for you, SOB employee scientist named Jill Exposition helped you from your early graves while nearly dying herself. Over time, you have made a rapport with Jill and with Liz, and they have become no longer strangers, but friends. Unfortunately, they have also become victims of FN and of others. But despite some of your attitudes to the business world, you and she all survived. Y'all became friends, and you were able to get her back on her feet. You were able to get Liz to change her tune on how she deals with life. You made friends, you made enemies along the way. What was strange, though, is that Liz was also the one with her husband who created this beginnings of Wetwire. Liz, in many ways, was kind of a mother to the project that was stolen from her and her husband. And as fates would have it, became very important to you all in your life and the start of this adventure. Sadly, over the months of time, she and her husband did not see eye to eye, and in helping you all with your powers and abilities, nor even with helping the city. The Angel of Darkness, which was Liz, was a fugitive of the council. And yet, Ignis knew who she was and didn't give her up. They called her someone called her the Angel of Darkness. She would dance into your hearts, and it seemed to be at her own peril. Her life, her friends, her husband, and yours would change forever. After a while, you discovered that FN had been taking thralls, lower income societies such as Mixisms, and using them as guinea pigs to create Jarls using a drug called SPX. This drug slowly changed people until their skin and makeup changed forever. Between the places that you went after and the victims that you found, you slowly realized FN was attempting something major with the Thanes. Ziv had found out that the Thane blood was being used to help create the Jarls. Unfortunately, you never did find out who the leader was themselves. The competitor, the owner of such buildings that had been causing you great strife. You did find out, however, who SOB was. The one who put you through the wet wire. Sonova Bits. He has been attempting to reconcile with you by giving what help he can to make life better for everyone, and especially for you. He's accepted his role, and he's also accepted his responsibility in what he has done. He did not know that FN had basically attacked until I think it was 2 months later, after you guys had gone through all of that he finally came in from the other worlds. But now he is trying to make amends. And as you see, SOB has his people, his soldiers, his military helping you get your people out safely or sent to where they need to go to fight the final battle with FN. And you find out that FN is in a compound outside of Opus. It's been months, and you finally have uncovered the last FN compound, the last warehouse, at least on Scorpio 3. What all are you doing as you approach this compound? At this very moment, I'm going to go around. I'm going to ask you what you're thinking as you're going towards the compound. And what are you doing? So we will start with Bryden.
Well, he's currently flying kind of close by, low to the ground. And as they're getting closer and closer, and he's seeing the others slowing down too, as they're getting closer, I would imagine. Because I don't know, are we like... My biggest question is, are we going in guns blazing or the stealth route?
I don't know.
They're gonna see it no
That's up
matter
to you
what.
guys.
I think it's going to be guns blazing no matter what. I think they're going to be ready for us.
I look to the 10,000 plus soldiers. Yeah, they probably already know we're here.
Fair enough. Then should I make it a bit harder for them to at least hit us?
I don't think 200 feet's gonna be enough.
Is it 200 or 300?
300.
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
I look to the quarter-mile long ranks of soldiers.
Fair point. Hey Shiv, do me a favor, toss me that backpack now.
He does so.
Ryan's gonna catch it. Now. Wait till we're inside and I can set these little suckers off.
I mean, let us at least try to disable their self-destruct if we can.
Oh, we're going to.
I doubt you're gonna be able to do it from the first floor.
Nope. That's why my plan is to get in and get down.
And Cormac grabs a stick. Here's what I have of a compound map. At least the first floor. Couldn't see the other two.
Oh, fun.
One group of prisoners is here. The others in one of the parts I couldn't see.
Let me put that map up for y'all.
Simply
what you see.
enough we get inside, I can kind of get to where we need to go. Especially when it comes to the explosives, I can kind of get us there.
Well,
Alright.
Other than
my
that,
plan is once more to try and get either to a main computer node or try and get to the systems and disable them.
that's also why I brought this little thing.
I do
Ryan's
have-
gonna.
I do have another plan if I can't get through that, and that's damage control. He says, holding up one of the vials of the anti-SPX.
Ryan's
I've got a
gonna
bunch
pull
of
out
these.
a little device. Yeah, and I got this little sucker.
Mm.
Signal jammer.
So, that's Raiden. Riley, what are you doing? And what are you thinking about as you were heading that direction?
Military stuff.
They're
mean,
not
we're
supposed to.
assembling
Those
with
are with.
being-
Yeah, those are with special vision, Lily. Sorry. Okay. What were you saying?
I mean, we'll be assembling, ready to assault the place.
Mhm.
So we're just setting up for that.
Okay. Seems like it's going to be an easy setup. The more and more you look at the people that are around you, you feel like we're just gonna mow them down, as far as what you see here.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Shiv isn't seeing it like that.
Right on. Ignis.
So, as the camera pans to the sky, Ignis is flying towards the FN base, flanked by a squadron of ivory claws. He flies with murderous intent, aiming to surgically extract any and all trace of FN industries from the face of the planet, leaving little else but a smoldering crater where they once stood. A grim reminder that the price of opposing him is one too great to pay. As they reach within sight of the base, he takes on his draconic form, for they will know fear before they die.
Ooh. And how many times have you shown this form to us all?
This is the second time. The first time was when we, Riley and Ignis destroyed the FN convoy.
Right. So everyone, you are seeing Ignis change into that dragon. That infamous dragon.
And once the transformation is complete, he lets out a deafening roar, signaling his arrival to his enemies.
Huh.
Yeah, huh.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys don't know about that.
Wait,
Everybody turns to Korvac?
Thanks, Lily.
I
Everybody
don't.
turns to Korvac. And you were gonna tell us this when?
That's not my secret to tell.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I use Hope of the Dawn and all the enemies. Yeah, they don't know fear anymore.
Okay, because they were fearing that. I was about ready to say,
No.
that
Joking.
just put fear in everybody in this area.
I think that
But
would have put fear in us too.
yeah,
Korvac turns to his own guys. Oh look, it's a big lizard. Yeah, don't worry about him.
So now everybody in the compound sees a giant fucking dragon.
you're not yet in the compound. You're outside.
Yeah, they already saw all of us showing up.
Yeah.
And honestly, I would be surprised if FN didn't know about that particular little secret already.
Be surprised what FN knows.
I wouldn't.
But anyway, I got some shit I gotta do. I
Yeah.
highly recommend you guys think on what's to come and prepare yourselves, because this isn't going to be like anything else you've gone through before. If you aren't ready to die for this, don't go in. Then he's going to go over to his faction.
Okay. You head over to your faction. They know that this is a do or die moment. They knew that when they signed up to work with you, you've been telling them for weeks, If they're not ready to die, they don't need to come. They're here to die. Or live. But one thing is for certain. Change will be happening today.
So you guys have been running around with me for, what, a month, two, somewhere around there now? And I've been telling you that we've been putting together to make changes. And we're going to. Because when we're done here, we're not going back to the city.
Where are we going, boss?
He points over to the volcano. See that mountain over there? That's gonna be our new home.
By the
We're gonna
volcano?
Yeah.
I mean,
What better place for a fiery group of assholes like us?
are we gonna be safe? I mean, I know
we'll
you
be
guys
fine.
figured out
We'll be
some
fine.
way to stop the radiation from hitting us today, but
We'll be fine.
alright, boss. What about
You
our
think any-
families that we left at home?
We'll be bringing them with too. Remember what I said? We're gonna be doing something in 6 months. Well, timetable got moved up
Why?
because I found a way out faster than I thought.
And we just used it.
Don't worry. You think any volcano can burn hotter than me? This is what we do. We live in the harshest conditions. We live under the hardest circumstances. And it molds us into something stronger. Not diamonds. Diamonds are far too brittle. They think that by keeping us in situations and circumstances and all of these under boot, under heel, they think they've broken us. No, they've forged us into a weapon. A weapon that'll go right into their heart. We don't need their protection. We don't need their dome. We'll live out here. We'll live here where everything is where everything is a fight, where everything is survival. And no, we won't survive. We will thrive. We'll tame this planet and make it our own. And once they finally figured out their mistake, it'll be too late. That city over there, they won't know what hit them. One day we'll free the others. Unfortunately, that's gonna have to wait. Because our friends and family have already been taken, and that's what we're here to do today. To free them and to put the first of these vile villains into the ground. Now, when we left, I handed each one of you a small vial. That is body paint. And we are going to use it to show that sometimes the old ways are the best ways. Korvac takes out a vial and he starts putting on war paint. This is what we're going to do.
They listen, and they follow.
They've called down hell. And we're going to make sure we send them there. Armageddon comes for them. Now I want you guys, when you're done, to raise your voices to the sky. That dragon over there? Yeah, that was loud. Sure. But with us, together, we're gonna shake that compound to its core. Hell, we might even collapse it. So,
And as you are saying that, and they are listening intently, and they're putting on their war paint, there are lights that are screaming throughout the compound that is nearby. Loud sirens of warnings, workers and security glancing at the lights, then fled to preordained locations in the case of an emergency. As the heads of the security glanced at the monitors, they saw what was to come. Special readings read down special monitors as equipment entails. The incoming attack. They knew you were coming. The security foreman sighs lightly as he glances at the screens. He didn't need to read them out or read out the countings of who is coming or their weaponry. He already knew. Now, for those of you who are in my chat, you will see that my husband had wrote something. That is my husband, by the way. He has been helping out through this for many, well, he helps me with the writing. And so, Cervantes, thank you for being a great husband and for being here today. While we're waiting for our heat to come back on.
They still haven't gone to that?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shiv, however, will go up to Cormac before they start storming. Find your wife, and he hands him a little communicator. This is connected to my drones. If I am not around for some reason, call me. I've got a bad feeling you guys are going to need a little extra help.
What, you gonna sit out here?
Nope, I'm going in. I might not be on the same level you are, though.
Plan on going off on your own for once?
Same as I did last time.
Sure you want to do that this time?
Shiv takes out a couple of vials of the anti-SPX. I have a feeling I might need to.
You're gonna be by yourself.
Might be worth it.
Okay. Then Cormac turns to his guys as the lights and the sirens are coming out. So what are you waiting for? You're gonna let them out, do you? I can barely hear you, which means they can't.
So they are going to yell and scream as loud as they can, overrunning the siren words, the siren sounds. It is as if war has already begun. The doom has come to their doorstep. Anyone else? Then we will begin. The doors that you have before you are made with a strange metallic that you haven't seen in a long time. They call it star metal.
You say it a long time. Raiden sees that stuff almost on a daily basis.
Recently, yes, but not for others. The regular people here. This door is specially made and strong. You're not going to be able to break it. That's not going to be possible.
Yeah, but you did say I couldn't melt it.
I didn't say you couldn't melt it.
I disagree that we won't be able to break it. I looked at the giant dragon. Oh, right. I got the security code. Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on. I wanted to melt it.
Your job, Shiv says, turning to Raiden, is to bring this place down.
Hey, don't
Aw.
jump the gun.
And originally I wanted to take this place for myself. Damn.
Don't jump the gun.
You've got the power of engineering. You can rebuild this place from the ground up.
Then why destroy it?
Exactly. Why
Fair
destroy
enough.
something that's already there?
Fair enough.
Oh, right. Guys, goes and writes that code. These are all the security codes I could get. They're probably only useful for the first floor. Oh, yeah, right. I grabbed a security guy and interrogated him, and then I blew him up.
Hi, Sea Patriot. Welcome in.
You are so full of surprises.
I mean, not really. It's Cormac.
Oh, wait, no, I
That's
broke his...
sarcasm.
No, I broke his neck. I blew the other guy up.
See, there's the Cormac we know.
What, he tried to stab me in the back from invisibility.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, that must
Do
have
they
gone
act-
so well for it.
Do they
Well, he's
actually
dead.
have any remote access?
Do you have any remote access? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, are there any computers that Shiv and
That
Riley
you
can
could
connect
see
to from
on this particular floor. Yeah, there are computers.
I mean, I don't need to see anything. I just need to.
neither
be
do I. I
within
just
my
need to know
own-
they're there.
Yeah, they're there. So,
I want all the security.
suddenly there
All-
is
any cameras and anything that's not divine level secured.
okay. How are
I
you
mean,
how are you doing it?
Hacking into it via the ability that I have to be connected to anything within a mile that's not divine.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's easy enough. To a degree. There's a door that is the hatch that is above. And I think that it would be Ignis would be the only one who would be able to see this. Hatch opening up from the top.
Oh, right. They got a ship. Yeah, you should blow that thing up before it leaves.
1 second. Let me read something I was planning on miracling out.
No. I just point to SOB. Use the... Did you not bring any anti-air with you?
Oh, they did.
There you go.
All right. Fighting has begun. Right.
See, that's all you needed to tell me was there's anti-air, or even bazookas or anything. You know what the best part about this?
Mhm.
None beyond reach.
What's that do?
Yes. Unlimited range.
Yeah, it's literally his range becomes yes.
All right. Not okay. Make sure that there's no innocents on that ship. Well, I don't know. They don't know. They don't know who's on that ship. But the ship is heading out.
Out of curiosity,
Is it just launching?
It's just launching.
Okay, so now I can fly up to 100 miles an hour, straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Can I reach the ship before it even takes off?
You got to build up to that speed, man. It's not instantaneous.
Oh shit, that's right.
The answer would be no.
Wait, there is one way I can do it. Ignis, throw me.
Unfortunately, I am already very high up.
Yeah,
and
he's a
you take care of
dragon.
the ship.
How is he gonna
Oh.
throw you?
Right. He's already in the air. Just let him handle it.
Oh, fair enough. I was going to take out the engines. I mean, I still technically can, because
I'm pretty sure he's big enough to just grab it and then just put it on the ground.
maybe. How big is that dragon form, anyways?
Definitely. The
It doesn't
size
matter.
that
He has the
ship
word of
or-
might.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it-
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
His size is the size of yes, because he's the size
the
of
biggest
of
dragon.
the
Yes.
of
How
the
big is that
ship
dragon?
itself.
Large.
No, how big is that dragon?
Big.
Irrelevant. Word of might.
Yeah, that's fair. Hell, even if he was in human form, all he was gonna do is just hold on to the ship.
The ship
Uh,
begins to go up into the air, heading
I'm gonna
through
go
the
ahead.
through the door area, and it is on fire fast.
I'm gonna pulse light to get Ignis's attention and then just point at the ship.
It is now in air.
Alright. As Ignis is already flying in that direction.
Okay.
Okay, so the map we're looking at is the facility, but it's like inside the facility, even though we're not technically inside yet, correct?
That's the inside of the facility. You are out here. You should put your characters right here, and your mobs, please. Because these are also the trucks. You see these trucks? Yes?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Those are your trucks.
You're in the sky, presently chasing a spaceship.
Yeah. I'm going to denote that with a wing icon.
Please denote your mobs with at least some picture.
I'm leaving mine to fight outside. Don't feel
Okay.
like controlling 6,000 characters.
Yeah, same.
And my mob will be arriving late.
Okay.
Because I've got a detachment from SOP still.
So you guys are going to be the first set to go in. Your others will be making sure that nobody gets out. Unless they are people that need to get out safely. One of your, let me see here. I think it'd be Riley's Snake will suggest that we have a marking on them if you want them to be kept safe and taken.
I have no idea what the hell you just said.
Meaning, are they going to be victims?
If they have a gun, you kill them. If they don't have a gun, you take them prisoner.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the standard rules of engagement. That's our ROE.
And then
Because you
we
If
do
it's
know
a
that
statue,
there-
it dies violently.
You do know there are victims. There are going to
Yes.
be victims in here.
Yeah, if they don't have a gun, you take them prisoner. We'll sort them out later.
And people that need to be saved, I don't know, I guess we'll hand like a walkie-talkie or something.
Okay.
If they're able to walk and don't have a gun, I don't care. Zip tie them, take them outside. We'll separate them out later.
Let the gods sort them out. Okay.
No, that's not what he said.
I said zip tie them, take them outside, and we will separate them out later.
Okay.
Yeah, just to be clear on this,
Mm-hmm.
I assume we're talking about personnel in this facility,
Well,
not
there's
those
also
who have been
hostages.
captured.
There are.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
do
I'm
know there are
assuming we're-
hostages.
Yeah, hostages, people who are not here willingly, we rescue, obviously. Those that are on staff here but aren't actually combat staff get zip tied and all that.
I mean,
They
if
get
it's
secured.
if it's clear that there's a hostage, like you find them in a locked room going, "Oh my God, I'm a hostage." Sure. If you're
Yeah,
unsure,
they get going.
if you're unsure at any given time, just zip tie them and take them out. Deal with it later.
All right. So here's what's going to happen. Your crews. Let me just put three of your crews because the other two are elites. These are crews that are going to be staying in this area, helping people as they're coming out, one way or the other.
I mean, I picture my faction fighting with us. It's just this combat's already going to take forever. There's no point running these guys in here who have a +3 to hit. I'm basically just looking for a 20.
Okay.
It's just going to bog down the fight.
Yes, it is.
So like they're in the background doing their own thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
How we could plonk down colored boxes or something. It'd be like, these are areas we've taken over as we move through.
Right. That'll work. This is our first big situation that you guys have actually used your followers. So this is going to be harsh, and it's going to take a while. Anyway, so let's go back up to the skies because that's the first thing that happened. And you do see the ship, and it is wanting to travel rather quickly. It has momentum. You do see some anti-firing onto that ship, but then it can only go so far.
So we are moving into like the combat proper at this point. It's like PCs are starting to take turns.
Yes.
All right, are you guys cool if I go first?
Sure.
All right. In that case, Ignis will fly to be next to the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and he will wrap one of his massive talons around it and rip off the turbines of the ship.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he went for the engines.
He did go for the engines.
I mean, then he just landed himself. Oh, look, it's fine.
And I just drop it on the roof of the compound.
All right, so it's back on the compound on top of the roof. The flat area of the roof, which has really not many people on there, so it didn't matter. That's why there's no level for that.
I mean, you're not going to put people next to a hatch that's supposed to be opening.
Yeah.
That's how you end up with disposable personnel.
This is FN. His entire crew is disposable.
Everybody's
You know what?
disposable. FN don't care. You know that.
Right? Well, that was me.
You rip it apart, and it literally, you hear the explosion as it hits down on the roof. And they hear it too. Shots
I mean,
are
Ninja
preparing
Dragon
for fight.
I gesture at the giant door to Shiv.
Would you like it hacked open, or would you like me to just go right through?
I mean, I gave you the code.
Okay, he just punches in the code. And if that fails, he'll just make a hacking roll.
Give me an intelligence roll.
I figured.
Very successful. Believe it or not, that was the right code. And right next to, as you were, the door is raising upward. You note the large mob that is standing with its weapons ready to shoot at you.
It opens. Korvac reaches in to a large case that he brought with him. He opens it up. A small amount of mist and fog rolls out. He reaches in, pulls out a beer, cracks it. You know you're all gonna die, right?
Must you bring alcohol to every fight?
Is that a serious question?
I don't know.
Brian's gonna look down at Shiv from the air. Really? You're asking that now?
I've been told alcohol's a painkiller.
He's not exactly
Not,
wrong with that.
When you
Yeah,
look
the-
at the mob, wisdom rolls from everyone, because this is not even part of the part. This is not part of the fight. When you're looking at the mob, wisdom rolls.
Oh, I met my wisdom.
Is this perception based?
Yes.
Wait, are you up on the roof?
Notably looking down a shaft.
Yeah. Fair enough. Do I have line of sight to see whatever it is that you guys are perceiving?
Actually, I don't think it would matter for you. You're too high up.
All right, never mind then.
Okay. When you are looking upon the people that are about to attack you, you notice that their eyes are glazed over. Perhaps they are drugged. Perhaps they are on drugs. Or a little bit of both.
Or perhaps they've been hypnotized / brainwashed.
Yes, very possible.
So we start blasting.
No. Beforehand, Raiden's gonna toss Shiv the signal jammer.
Shiv will
I
take it.
have,
and
I have
put
the
it in his back
BRB.
pocket.
Okay.
Okay.
So you could basically just consider me locking down areas and shit at the back of the main group
We can do that.
so that they don't get shafted.
It's okay.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right, so here's what we're hearing from chat. My guess is that FN had not already left. Well, you don't know that. That FN could be trying to get away in the ship. It's just a guess. You don't know that
So-
either.
Outside of the door and the hatch, what kind of material is this building made out of?
This material is made of, I don't know what to call it. It's not star metal. Only the door was actually star metal. But it's a very heavy steel-like material.
But it
Probably
doesn't
air.
count. It doesn't count as being. Oh wait, no, I would know if it. Yeah, it doesn't count as being magically reinforced. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to see through it.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
not
aircraft
magically
aluminum?
reinforced.
Cool. How tall is this building?
Over 30 feet.
Oh, well, never mind. I don't even have to go outside. Beep, whip, javelin. Actually, we'll just leap into the center. Fuck it.
50 feet. It's between 30 and 50 feet, so. Yeah. So you send in a javelin at these guys.
And they take 10 straight damage for being a mob.
Oh, jeez. That was quick. Alright.
You see, Shiv? Another reason you always bring a beer is to make sure you're fighting correctly, because it's never about spilling the beer. It's about making sure you don't break the bottle.
Okay, Cervantes says, "It's okay, guys. We brought our secret weapons." He sets down the heavy crate with a loud thud, pressing 3 buttons in quick succession. A loud tone is uttered as the lid opens slowly. The hidden contents of the crate are exposed to the open air. The air around the crate begins to chill as the crate of ice keeps its contents safe. Dozens of beer. All right.
After landing amid the mob and creating this wave of destruction, Korak's gonna put his hand up to him here. Hey, SOB commander, whoever the fuck you happen to be. There's a high chance none of these guys are gonna surrender. They looked whacked out of their minds. I don't know if it's amphetamines or barbiturates or whatnot, but they're probably all gonna fight to the death.
Then I guess we fight to the death too.
And with that, right quick, Raiden's gonna
I should have
land
said
on
that. I should have said that in that old, old Chicano voice. I guess that's how we should fight too.
Oh, you actually came out here to do this on your own. I thought you were gonna send a lackey.
No, I'm here.
Raiden's gonna land on the inside of the building. Because the fun part about landing, and the best part, that goes off.
Blessed blueprints. Known to operate any vehicle or starship, a device that they see as an intuitive understanding of the layout, design of the buildings, starship, and large engineered structures. Find the weak points, the technical capabilities, and this knowledge isn't precise enough to serve as a map, but it always, well, you have your map. You can always
The first
find the
floor.
way if any particular
first floor.
function, yeah, section,
Meaning that
and
if-
feature.
where Shiv needs to go, I can give him a rough, hey, this is, it's in this direction.
Yeah.
Shiv just needs to get to the core.
It's down. That's all I know. Probably.
Yeah, you know, I think you know that everything seems to be leading north.
But like I said, it's the case of I can wander around and I can find where I need to go by just wandering around.
Yeah.
Would me getting the door open constitute an action?
Yes.
Okay then.
That is your action. Who's next?
Oh, I still haven't even.
Writing's still going. That's an innate.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it's a-
constant.
Right.
Yeah, it's a constant.
Gotcha. What's your action?
We're gonna fire at the mob.
Okay.
You are already looking not very good.
They are not. That javelin was massive. Ah. Attack result AC 7 or higher.
I probably rolled low on that.
You did.
You did.
Oh well.
That will kind of.
I mean, for the first attack, that's not necessarily bad.
I don't think that will actually hit.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Sorry.
Hey. And that's my turn then.
Who's next?
Alright. Last up is
Think-
Riley, I believe, right?
Yeah, but they had to step away. I could just roll an attack. Wait, I don't have access to the sheet. Never mind.
Do you need access?
Well, I mean, anybody that has can just roll a basic attack.
Yeah.
Let's move the token and attack, yeah.
Riley tends to not want to attack. Sometimes he kind of just stays there, like, doing the sanctuary thing.
Yeah, but he full up an HP.
Yeah. Alright, so y'all have done your first attack. It's our turn. Cervantes. Are you going to be playing any of these characters?
Oh, is Cervantes gonna hop on call with us?
He's been in voice. Oh, he's been on the stream.
It's on Twitch chat.
No, ma'am, I can't dedicate the time. Alright, so I'm going to do it.
That's fair.
Alright, this mob is going to shout out, spray out a lot of bullets.
Yeah. We all cop a shot.
Well,
Oh.
you don't. If you don't have line of sight, they can't hit you.
Oh, fair, actually. You're so right.
By the way,
This goes both ways.
in reference, where is the keypad, by the way? Like, I should probably move shift
just-
wherever the keypad is.
Just pick a side, man. Who cares?
I mean, that works.
They can still see you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Alright. Spray and pray. Ow.
does that
Well,
hit
someone got
Cormac?
hit.
That hit
It's
everybody.
everyone.
That hit
Yeah, I was about to
everyone
say,
who
if
was
that
in
hit
the
Cormac,
area.
it hits everyone.
Do mobs make unique attacks against each target, or do they roll once that apply to everyone?
Roll
It
once to apply
applies-
to everybody.
Everyone, and this is not straight. So,
Makes sense. It's
It's a
gun.
t-
Oh, two.
So
Ouch.
yeah, everyone takes 2.
everyone takes 2. That is the
Except
first
for me, who I'm
mob.
currently setting down my spaceship. Or
Note,
space shuttle.
note that that's also going to hit Riley and all three of her mobs.
Yes.
Oh, true. Mobs still deal normal damage to each other, correct?
Yeah, it's not considered area damage. It's
Unless
still,
otherwise specified.
yeah,
Okay.
it is still considered single target damage, even though it hits everybody
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
as a thing.
So, the spray and pray did work.
True.
And those are the first ones. Those are glossed over. We have others that there are other things going on within the compound. I don't think. Remind me, Cormac, how much of this can you see? Are you seeing this all the time or just partially?
No, I don't have that on.
Okay. So you do not know where things are going on.
No.
Okay.
That Because I don't have it as an actual gift, that is for scouting purposes only.
Got it.
Riley did, however, hack the security cameras.
Then he would know that there is movement. A lot of movement going on. Everywhere.
Of course there is. Of course there is.
A military compound. I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
True.
Yeah, especially during an active attack.
Korvac holds up his broken beer bottle. Oh, no, I'm actually gonna have to kill you.
Oh, a new mob enters the fray.
Okay. Sure.
What is silence for the
is this
following
the-
beer? This is a very small mob. It's like maybe 10 people.
Okay.
This is your largest mob. Okay.
Did somebody open this door?
Not yet. That door is
Oh.
not open. Actually,
Okay.
this guy would be here too. The door is not open. That
Okay.
door has to open up next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Right. The spray and pray happened. The movement has happened. We are on the next turn.
Who wants first to go?
Might find some ice cord,
I could
thunder
probably
cord there
take
too.
out- I can probably take out this mob on my turn if you guys want to do something else with your turns, like prepare or move or get in cover, etc.
Oh yes, you can see this mob from above because the door is open.
Let's about to be a little bit more open. Are we cool if I go next?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So Ignis is going to reach down onto either side of the hatch that was opening. He's going to rip it apart, tearing a gaping hole into the roof of the compound and gazing down into the open room. He elevates into the air, and as he flies overhead, a bright light ignites within his chest, slowly travels up his throat, and coalesces in his maw. He then releases a burning death upon his foes, for the descending calamity offers no quarter. It offers only pain and anguish, followed by silence. I commit effort for the day to activate Legion's Bane, and then commit a second effort for the day, for the scene, to activate Breath of Death, and go through the entirety of the room in Dragonspire. His allies are unharmed by the Scorching Inferno, but his foes are reduced to blackened skeletons that disintegrate to ash as they collapse to the ground.
Oh,
So, mechanical
crap.
portion of this. We are activating Legion's Bane as a miracle. For the rest of the scene, all physical damage inflicted against mobs may be read straight, whether inflicted by normal attacks or gifts. Physical attacks or physical damage inflicting powers used against targets of mobs or creatures with maximum hit dice equal to or less than half my level in hit dice, rounded down, are automatically successful and instantly fatal to the hapless targets. So, any hit dice 2 or fewer creatures are automatically slain. If I choose to use this part of the gift, any creatures I reduce to 0 hit points are killed and cannot be non-fatally subdued. Although, thankfully, Breath of Death lets me pick my targets. So I'm only going to pick the enemies, obviously.
Okay.
I mean, doing fire damage, I'd have been fine anyway.
Well, fun synergy. Breath of Death is an AoE gift that notably does not normally do straight damage to get to mobs. Instead, it does triple damage. But, because of Legion's Bane, that I'm currently going to be rolling 12d6, and it will be read straight against this mob.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Say, if anybody cares, that's 42 damage on average.
Yeah, I was about to.
This mob may be done. I may not even
well,
have a
that's
second
45
round.
straight damage.
Oh, they are totally done.
Right.
They're
Unless they-
done.
They're good at burning down your villages and castles.
I was gonna say the only way these guys survive is if they had was it a large mob?
Yeah, that was a large mob.
No,
They're
if
good
they're
at even kills a vast mob.
No, I was gonna say, like, as a large mob, I think their base creature would have to have like 36 hit dice to survive that.
Yeah, they're done. They're done.
Oh,
No, not that high, because part
Oh,
of the mod
18,
class
18.
is double hit dice.
And
It's
now,
18, right.
where the ship used to be, is a massive creature. The dragon.
No, I'm flying overhead. I ripped over the roof and then blew fire into it. I'm still like in the air, elevated.
And you missed all your friends.
As
I didn't miss.
the-
I didn't aim for them.
Mob looks
As-
knew that 2 days from retirement meant bad news.
as the ash at the beginning of the schedule, told you are gonna die.
And then I apologize. I need to step away for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
So hopefully I'm just back before it comes back to my turn. All right, dear me.
The cries from the people as they are torn apart from the heat and from the massive fire melted in place makes the entire establishment cry, scream of anger and of frustration and of fear.
Corey hears it. Oh, you guys don't have a right to be angry. Go fuck yourselves.
It is now a new turn. We have
No, it's
already
not.
got the dragon doing his
Yep.
thing.
Shiv, door.
Shiv will once again open the other door, this time from a distance.
Which door are you opening? There are many.
The straightforward one.
Okay. There was a significant needed word to be answered.
Damn.
So long as it's within a mile.
I'm
of
guessing
me, I
that
can
this
do
is
it remotely.
melted too.
Yeah, but it still constitutes a giant object you can hide behind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, because notably his Legion's Bane only applies to like creatures.
Oh, then it's still there.
I mean, it's still a useless hunk of metal, except to be used as cover, and that's about it.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah.
And I've got like
30.
yeah, so I can move from a little bit over and then like
Yeah, I measured it out, man. You're not getting behind it.
close enough though.
Not really, but sure.
That is a huge hunk of junk. It's like over 30 feet. It goes nearly up to the ceiling. Because it's a big crane is what it is.
And then Shiv just remotely hacks the door over there to open it, I assume is what you want?
Yeah.
And it opens.
Yes,
So long as it's
what
within
it
a mile,
was.
he can interact with the keypad.
So, you open up the door. And you see 3 mobs. And some scientists there. And yes, they are armed. The mobs themselves are still glossed over. Scientists and or the armed creature, the armed scientists are not. They are
But they in fact
unusually
taking aim.
normal. What I mean by normal is that they don't have glossed over eyes. They know what's going on, and they are preparing to shoot you.
Well, Cormac, Ryan, do your thing.
Korak reaches behind him and snaps his fingers, waits, grabs a beer that comes thrown at him. You see all this? This is the ash of your friends. You're gonna end up just like them. Actually, you're probably gonna end up in a bloody mess, but still. Point stands. Hope you're ready to die for this failed cause. Then we leap, and we javelin.
Javelin again.
Doesn't cost me anything, and it does straight damage to mobs. So yeah.
Alright.
For reference, I'm going to hit that guy, that guy, that guy, and this guy.
That's a normal guy.
Doesn't matter. Well, he'll take regular damage. He's not gonna take straight.
Okay.
So each of the mobs take 5 straight damage, and Jackass McGee back here takes 1.
Okay.
Jackass McGee. And now, Ryden, your turn.
Cormac cracks the top off his beer. What'd you give him? To the scientist. He doesn't care about the mobs.
The next evolution.
Of what? Slavery? Ah, you know what? I don't care.
He will.
You're-
He will answer. No. They are the next evolution.
Oh, cool. Hey, Shiv, we get to commit what is it? Extinction.
Genocide.
Just extinction.
Wait. Does that mean that they can taste the sun?
No, because there are in fact civilians on this floor.
Ah. Man, I really want them to taste the
You
sun
do know
today.
there are civilians on this floor. At least you knew at the
Well,
before
I mean-
everything went.
My thing is this, like, because just pop the sun right in here. Doors are closed, except for this one.
Pretty sure this one's open, and these are also scientists in here.
This one is
Yeah.
open.
You'll get your chance to do your big shit, man.
Well, for the time being, we're gonna snipe this guy.
So you're going directly for this guy.
Yep, we're gonna snipe the scientist.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's see, do I want to use Seeking Flight? No, I don't want to use Seeking Flight. It's not worth it on him.
You
And
rolled
that probably
worse.
misses again.
You need to roll better.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
miss. Sorry.
To be fair, I think I'm only rolling a 2.
Dang. All right.
I mean,
so,
we haven't done dice rolls. We haven't done dice rolls in a while. Fate's got to get back on our side.
but we normally don't fight either. We're normally doing other things. So, yeah. Anyway, as you try to send your arrow towards him, it's as if it whiffs him completely. And you miss. Wah, wah. Okay.
Wait.
Moving on.
Does he actually say that?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh,
She
Okay,
does
you
not
know
say
what?
that in character.
you know what? Just wait. Just wait. Next turn, you know what's gonna happen?
Boom.
Nah. Well, I mean, technically boom, but an icy boom.
All right. Are we
I mean,
ready?
You also could have just smited the group.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
It's just Riley,
Riley.
who's still not here.
No. Okay, moving on to this one.
Corvac's gonna point at the scientist and give him the come here motion. Why don't you come and try and inject me? Come on, it'll be funny.
It would be funny. And since it is his turn, it's exactly what he's going to do.
Carson, you've fallen for this
As a
before. It ends
needler,
well for
as
you.
a needler is set towards your direction.
Ah, you're a bitch. Should have did it by hand. How do you know you're gonna hit the right place?
Does it matter?
I don't know. You're the scientist.
Not this time.
You're not the
It
scientist
does
this
not
time?
matter. As he hits you and it heads straight to your neck. By the way, what you are being hit by... Oh! Thank you so much! Just happened. A gifted tier sub to my husband. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. All right. So, let's continue. All right. So that needler is going into you. Remind me if you have any toxins. Are you immune to toxins of any sort?
No.
Okay. I need a hardiness save. You fail. Ooh. At this point in time,
You sure you don't want any in effort, Cormac?
No, I'm fine.
Thank you for the lurk, Omni. Yeah. Okay, so at this point in time, you are going to be at a -2 to your rolls.
Which rolls?
Your attack rolls. Not your
Oh, cool.
magic rolls, your attack rolls.
All right.
Okay. Until
Oh,
we
Lord.
finish the scene.
Load me up with whatever you got. Not gonna stop me.
So you have now gotten an attack. This mob right here begins to do what is called a transformation. They
Yeah,
begin
it's pretty
to
good.
start to grow in size. As this mob of 5 now becomes Jarls. Yes, you knew this was going to happen. What is a Jarl? Does anybody remember?
A Jarl is unfortunately more or less a pseudo-Thane. It's a sort of chitin-covered warrior that is a result of, depending on who you ask, genetic experiments gone right or genetic experiments gone wrong. They are
Shit.
basically the perfect soldier.
Shiv. That is completely incorrect information. They're dead men walking.
Well, he's not
We're
wrong.
both right.
At this point in time, they are dead men walking because their bodies begin to go to the ground and they start to change. That is their action.
So
Are
they
they
basically
still-
all take a knee and start.
Are they still considered a mob?
Not at the end of this round. At the end of this round, each and every one of them will become single Jarls. You can take them out before then.
So the round is over.
When the next round is over. They are writhing in pain, and you hear as their bones crunch and crush, and they begin to start to, some of their bones start to go out into their skin. Literally, their entire body is changing. And they are the first. The next one will start to shoot at all of you. Wow, am I having some rolls?
Yes, yes, you are.
Again, not straight damage. Again, the same amount. 7.
So another 2.
So 2.
Thank God it's not straight damage.
Korak hucks another broken bottle. See, Shiv, this is why I brought a lot.
Let me have another after them.
Law of averages.
They
I
fail.
I don't think that hits any of us.
Does it
I'm
hit your
okay with it.
mobs?
Do they have AC of 4 or better? Or worse, whatever.
I think all of us are rocking roughly AC 3.
I don't... Talking about these guys in the back.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, it's from General's Call.
See, there has been a large delivery system for that cure. It would have been handy. Yeah.
Veteran soldiers. Those of heaven.
I mean, there's always a large delivery system. I could always put it through the vents.
Oh wait, no, that's the portals.
And I really hope it's obvious that I've been thinking about this for a while. Trying to math out the mobs.
That hits them spot on.
Okay. 9.
So another 2.
Mm-hmm.
Mobs. So those mobs have taken a total of 6.
We have 2 more scientists that are on there that can do their needling. One of them is going to attempt. Well,
They're gonna run through the transforming mob. Great plan.
no, they're not. This one, however. 2, 5. We'll shoot here. Can they shoot to you? I need to get closer.
Almost every gun in this book has like 100-yard range.
Yeah, okay. Who's this?
It's Ignis, but he's still up in the air.
Okay, never mind. He's dead. Because you just ripped him apart.
Well, you know what they say about a ship, the front crashes first.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't think... yeah, Bryden, you are just out. But I can...
None of us are out of gun range.
well, I don't think I can see him.
That's fair.
That's what I'm trying to say is...
Yeah.
yeah.
You see
I
Shiv,
can
though.
I can see Shiv. Shiv, this is going to you. Yeah, that'll hit.
Does that hit an AC 1, Cormac?
I don't know. He's shooting you.
I don't...
They just need a 20. They got a 24.
Then, yeah, it hits.
Not straight damage. However, I do need to have a
And that's another 2.
hardiness roll.
Watch me fail and eat an effort. Or watch me succeed and
You
not
just
eat
succeed.
an effort.
You felt your entire strength begin to start to flow out of you.
Strength, right.
But your body decides to say no and stops it from moving any further. You still take the damage.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And 8 is another 2, right?
Yep.
And then this one will attack Raiden.
I think with the bonuses all these guys have, I don't think they can do less than 1, 2. No, they can't.
They can.
Nope. They roll a 1, they get a 6. That's the threshold for 2.
Ah. Alright, Ryden, I believe that hits you. Ryden,
I mean, if it hits an AC of 1, then yeah, it hits me.
it hits you.
Man, I'm already down to 18 hit points.
4 points.
Well, okay then.
Ryden, hardiness save, please.
Hold on, wait, which hit me? Which one hit me?
Hardiness save. This one in
The scientist all the way in the back.
straight
Of
on.
course.
Be prepared to crack a smite.
I'm cracking a smite.
That's fair.
Oh, -2
I'm fine with that. I'm cracking a smite.
to
So.
all your attack rolls. And you're gonna
Yep.
crack a smite, huh?
Yeah, which is magic.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, even then, my bow itself is considered magic.
Yeah, fair enough. But that doesn't negate a physical attack.
Due to the
Yep.
fact that they notice you guys are going that direction, they're gonna attempt to go a different direction. Some of these others are. So we're going to move some of these back. They don't like you, Cormac, at all. You're
Oh,
rude.
no. Anyway,
and Riley would report the movement because she's still on the cameras.
They're moving. Yeah. That one will move there. Okay. Then we will see if we can get somewhere with this. GM layer. With the GM layer. There we go. Like out here. Can I get? No, I'm gonna do it one at a time. There is movement going on, but you're not able to see this movement for some freaking reason. They just disappeared off of his security.
So we know we've got incoming.
Yeah, incoming. Just don't know where. 'Cause that room just went blank. All right. Okay, so this is the top of the round. After this round, this group here will be Jarls.
So we've got a round to take them out.
Yeah.
Hey, someone remind me. Jarls are weak to electricity, right?
no, that was
No,
things.
Thanes are weak to
Oh,
electricity.
shoot.
The Jarls
True.
will take at least 1 damage from ice. But they're not Jarls yet. They're becoming Jarls. We have a chance to prevent them from becoming Jarls and becoming a problem.
If you're gonna do an area smite, you're better off using Corona Fury over Boreal Spike.
I was thinking. Well, what I was thinking of, it wasn't a. What I was thinking of is not really an actual smite. It's a rain of lightning. It's another AOE.
If the point is to try to kill them as fast as possible, Corona Fury is your best bet.
Because that does what? Like,
2d8 versus 1d6.
True.
I thought it was D8s per level for Corona.
Nope, that's Wrath. Corona, the area effect one is half that.
That was weird. When I came back, Discord wasn't picking up my microphone for some reason. I have been talking to the void this entire time.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So, I will floor it to the group. It's like, I can probably pretty reliable one-shot the group before they turn into Thanes. The issue is that it'll cost me another effort for the day. But I would rather I spend one effort than everyone spend one effort, if that's where we're at. But it does mean I'll be going into subsequent floors on 3 out of 5 effort instead of like 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5.
Mhm.
I mean, it doesn't matter who does what. I'm gonna be javelin, either way.
I think we
We've
let
got-
you go first and see how that goes.
All right.
We've got
Like,
we've got
we're
probably
doing the same
more
thing no matter
cloaked.
what.
We've probably
Like-
got more cloaked incoming. Just fair word of warning.
Oh no. Anyway. We leap over to
Because like, if you roll like a 10 on your Javelin of God, the rain of lightning might get there against the mob of would-be Thanes.
Do you have Rain of Lightning as a gift, or are you miracling it?
I'd have to miracle it.
Corona
Oh,
Fury.
never mind then.
Corona Fury. Well.
Straight damage to the mobs, at least.
Yeah, so it's 3
Yeah, it's
damage.
still 3 damage.
Yeah, it's 3 damage to the mobs and 1 damage to all the scientists.
Okay. So that's 2 for that one scientist then.
Yep.
Okay.
Then I'll look at him. Oh no, your thing doesn't really seem to be working on me.
That is a surprise.
Also, I have a random question because I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, it's within range. These guys, before they turn, the base creature, is the base creature a lesser foe?
The base creature at the beginning of before they turned is would have been considered a lesser foe.
Cool, that they're still considered that, right? Great eye!
Go for it.
Actually, I might
Yeah.
just be able to shot them from Legion's Bane then.
Yeah, but I do no damage. That's alright. Didn't cost me anything.
I'll go next if that's alright with you guys then.
Kill.
You pew.
So like, I am committing mechanically to making a regular attack against the group of would-be Thanes. In their current base form, is their hit dice 1 or 2?
2.
Cool. Alright, that makes this a lot easier then, actually. Alright. So, the camera pans over to the northern room of enemies, and from above, a loud crashing can be heard as something massive lands on the top of the compound again. The foes look up, and titanic claws rip into the ceiling and cleave open the roof. Ignis peers into the building, his magnetic eyes scanning for targets. He sees the group in the process of transforming, and quickly his head darts into the building, his jaws snap where they are, and gouge out part of the ground beneath them as they all disappear. One of the writers on Legion's Bane. Physical attacks or physical damage inflicting powers used against targets or mobs of creatures with maximum hit dice equal to or less than half your level in hit dice rounded down, so 2, are automatically successful and instantly fatal to the hapless targets. So they just die.
Dead. Well done. Well done. As the boned creatures just turn into goo. To your
And are there
claws.
any applicable targets for Frey dice?
The scientists.
No.
They're not Frey.
Are the mobs
Yes,
the
they
mobs of
are.
lesser foes?
They are.
Oh, cool.
By themselves,
Uh,
they are. Yes.
Awesome. I will apply my Frey dice to the southern mob in that case,
This one here.
as they're caught by a debris of rubble and
Honey.
concrete from the movements of Ignis, as they will suffer
Come on, you should roll a 1 with
1d8
me.
straight damage. So they'll take 3 damage.
Aw, couldn't roll a 1 with me?
Nah, sadly not.
So what happened?
This
The
mob just took
southern-
3 straight.
He took
Yes,
3
Legion Blaine
straight.
also applies to my Frey dice. I'm big. I disrupt the mobs as they're caught by the rain of debris from Ignis's last attack and from breaking down the roof.
Was that straight or
Yep.
That
Yes,
was
it is
straight
straight damage to the mob.
Oh, freak! Wow.
The dragon is good at killing mobs.
Who would have guessed?
Oh, the dildo! Oh, let's fucking go! Alright, that's my turn.
Boy. Ryan, you want to go next, and then I guess I'll go. I'll
Hold
think
on.
of something.
I just got one thing to say. Korrak's gonna look at the scientist. Have you figured it out yet? Or are you too dumb to realize you're already dead?
Ah. You do fear in his, you see fear in his eyes. They have changed. As he notices the dragon and has literally taken out the Jarls. He thought he was safe because they would protect him. Not anymore.
I believe your next form of evolution is an evolution of culinary delights.
Wow. Okay.
Do I get a massive thumbs up from the dragon on the roof?
Hell yeah.
Oh wow. All right. So
Oof, we are getting close to time.
you're fine still. I mean, this was considered part 1. There could be
Yeah,
many
I know.
more. All right. At this point in time, is there anyone else?
I still have to go.
Raiden and Shiv still have to go. So, Raiden, what are you doing?
Well, first, Raiden's gonna pull the needle out of him,
Mm-hmm.
and in doing so, I imagine the scientist is still watching him, other than getting blasted in the face by Javelin of God.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna see the vial melt
Oof.
as Raiden just moves forward, just casually just walking. And once there, we're gonna Chrono Fury. But specifically the word we're gonna use, because
Who are you, Chrono Fury?
we're Chrono Furying the area.
The
It's an
area.
AoE.
Go for it.
Probably where Cormac's, we're gonna hit it where Cormac's standing.
Okay.
Note that if you try to exclude allies, the enemies get saves. If you do it so it's fire damage, you don't have to do that.
Radiation.
When it's used as a weapon, you will damage both of us if you don't try to detarget us. But each of the enemies will get a save.
Well, I was gonna say I can't really exactly do fire unless it's.
No.
My dude, you have the word of engineering. Oh look, a bomb! You have fire damage.
Oh yeah, fair. Wait. Ha! Yeah, that's right. It just. Ryan just chucks in the thermite.
Oh, you're gonna use a thermite? Okay.
No, he's going to. He's
Well, I
going
mean-
to engineering.
That's him flavoring his Chrono Fury.
Yeah.
The thing about the word of engineering is I can just do almost any damage type because I can just make shit.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot. I kind of.
So your Chrono Theory. All right. So
We're just chucking in the thermite.
you hit everything in that area.
And because
Yup.
it's fire damage, he doesn't have to exclude me or Ignis. We are just immune to the damage.
So nobody gets a save.
Yep. So
So it is a case of what was it?
Direct
1d8,
damage.
2 to level.
2d8. Yeah.
So roll 2d8.
This would be
Watch
done
it roll
straight.
low again.
This would be done straight to the mob, normal to each of the scientists. So 7 straight damage to the mob, 2 to the scientist.
So much for that, mob. And how much for the scientist?
2 to each scientist, because I'm pretty sure it covers the room.
That's one effort gone.
He can. It's 30 feet, so you can just drop it right on me, and he hits the same area as Javelin God, which hit the whole room.
Okay.
And that's what I did.
Unfortunately, I can't flavor with fire, so.
At this point, I don't think we need any more effort to win this fight.
I
No.
would like to save mine if possible.
Well,
Hey, I'm down to 3 effort left.
I
So
mean, you got many fights going on here.
Yeah,
but this
there's
is
2 more
one-
floors, guys.
You
plus
got a
we've
lot going on
we-
here.
We've got incoming, guys. Would anybody begrudge me for going to look for a main computer room?
I mean, wherever you go, there is the possibility you end up fighting them by yourself.
That's fair. Then I'll just stick around. I can't be surprised.
That's all right, Lily. Thank you for being here.
So,
Here's the thing. That doesn't stop them from getting advantage from being invisible.
Mm,
You have to think of surprise in terms of D&D 5e surprise round.
mm. Then I need to think. 'Cause I've already got Withering Hour activated that I can drop at any point. Down to 18 out of 24. Ouch.
Yeah, it's like you'll still always go first, but it's like unfortunately you are not likely to one-shot most foes who try to attack you, so they'll always get at least a turn.
Yeah, which is unfortunate for me.
I mean, they are
To
worthy
be clear, that's something that
foes.
all of us would run into. Not even Ignis can like. Well, he could if he spends effort, but like not even Ignis can reliably like one-shot most like single foes.
Yeah.
He's just really good against mobs right now.
Well,
Yeah,
you
'cause I
took
got
out the
the-
mobs. At least those.
Mm,
Well,
Yeah. Unfortunately, now I am very big, but I have the same combat effect against singular foes as I would normally.
Right.
Oh, I mean, you can
Unless
take
they
the
have 2 or
chance.
less dice.
You can take the chance going out the computers, or you can just drop damage, or try to drop damage.
for now, I'll drop damage and we'll move as a group.
This is the guy that has taken the most damage. You would have to move to see him,
Is that
or you
a-
could hit this guy. You could see him from here, and these two can't see you.
Well, I suppose I should ask: is this open area that the ship was ascending from still open?
Yeah, the ship's on the roof.
Ship is on the
It is
roof.
open, and
I can't
this
move
entire
the
room-
ship. Yeah, this is empty.
this
Cover the
entire
dash.
room is that the ceiling ripped open by Ignis.
And ash.
Yeah, but the ship was obviously not on this floor based on the picture of it.
Yeah,
So it
the
goes down to-
engines were ripped out and then placed on top of the compound,
Right.
off map.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Ignis can bring
so
it back inside once we wrap up this floor.
I guess I'll aim at the guy that I can see because that's basically a crater. I cannot fly. So let me scroll down to my Withering Hour.
Oh no! There is no hole in the floor, man. This is just floor. You can walk across this.
Yeah, there's no hole. The hole is in
Yeah,
the
the
ceiling.
hole's in the ceiling, not the floor.
Otherwise, my
And
first
for-
turn would have been me
and for
dropping
doing
3
it.
floors.
Oh yeah, good point. Let me measure
Thanks,
30
hon.
feet. Okay, so I shall move there.
Mhm.
Okay.
What were you saying, Ren?
I was gonna say, why move there? You could just go diagonal.
Yeah, no, I mean you could just see this guy from there. You don't have to
I
move
mean,
at all.
he hit you, so you should be able to hit him.
Well, then I'll go after that guy then.
Yeah, so
Let me
Withering
scroll-
Hour goes
let
up
me-
like what, 200 feet?
Something like that.
Yeah, I've got range. Let's go
Yeah,
down to
go on.
Withering Hour. And I miss horribly.
Just roll like a 3. Roll
Wow. Wow.
I guess if that doesn't count as movement, I'm going to take cover behind this truck.
A 2. You haven't moved yet, so yeah, you could.
Alright, so you now have cover.
You
Okay.
also update the, like attack macro, so like it doesn't say 30 feet, it says like the actual range on it.
I have no idea how to change that.
Just go to your sheet.
Oh, there you actually can click that.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Ryden, what you got? Oh, you already went. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That's the end of us.
Alright.
He threw mate.
Oh, can I make the argument that these guys have taken 6 damage, that they would scatter to cover, so Riley's mobs can stop taking damage when she's not here?
Yeah. They'll scatter for cover. So if we can move them. Did we lose a mob?
No.
Okay.
No.
But they've
Um,
taken
they
roughly
should
half
have-
their health.
Put
They're gonna have like at
hers
minimum
here.
12 for 11 health, I think.
They're sitting
Okay.
at 10 of 16.
Out.
That's a
A
lot.
little less than half their health.
Yeah.
A little
All
over
right.
half
This
their
is why
health.
Shiv took cover. So that what to get at him, they've got to make the effort.
Okay. So this guy here, I'm gonna attempt to hit you with a needle. He's gonna attempt to needle you, but it's gonna be very difficult per se, since it's point blank.
I mean, you could just try and stab me.
Yeah, he's just gonna try to stab you. I don't think it's gonna be much.
Try to stab Cormac rarely ever end well for the person stabbing.
Especially when it's much lower than the other.
Ha!
Welcome back,
Oh,
Ray.
that's what she said.
And you have activated my trap card.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. I will stamping destruction your trap card.
Oh.
But why? You don't like femboys?
Oh, hit and damage normally.
Wait, I still have the -2 on it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Eat shit. Take 4.
Damn. Damn.
He goes to stab him. Oh, where's all your science now, boy? As the needle bends on his exposed abs. I think you
and-
fucked up. And then he just claps both of his palms onto the side of the guy's head.
Boxing his ears as it is.
Yep.
Riley,
And
you
knocking
had your
him
19
out.
points.
You knock him out as
No,
you
he's dead.
box his-
You just straight up homelandered that guy.
Yep, his head is crushed.
He's dead.
His brains explode onto the floor.
He is crushed.
You know what? That's a perfect time to use this. How many hit dice does that guy have?
He had 8.
I used it too early. It's alright. I'm committing to it.
Mhm.
Right, he was worth 57 EUs.
Wait, I still overheal, so it's...
This guy is going to attempt to needle. I don't know. Ignis, are you down on the ground yet?
I am still on the roof of the building, but
You can
I am
still
like on top of
physically
the compound.
Okay, it's going to attempt to
I can
needle
be
you.
shot, yeah.
All right.
shoot. This isn't gonna go well for him if he hits.
He hits. Alright, hardness save.
Yes. Still going to be a 1d8 plus 5, but the hardiness save is oh. You are -2 to any attack rolls you make.
This is scene long or day long?
Until you get off this floor.
So
Okay.
scene.
So same. Got it. And then I'll take. This is normal damage, correct?
This is normal damage. I'm not doing straight damage
I'll
yet.
take 2.
You killed my straight damage, guys.
Good. Scary.
Alright. So that's those 2.
Those guys continue to move.
Yeah, they're moving.
And the movements are reported on for the people who can see the cameras.
Oh yeah, I would hope I wouldn't have to expressly call it out, but yes, I would be informing people.
This door just opened up.
This one over here.
Oh my god, it's the XCOM hidden movement.
Yep. We've got
Oh.
Indices on our asses.
Riley, did you see my post in the R20
I
chat?
did.
Okay.
And we've had your mobs take point because they were basically getting slaughtered.
Well, I mean, I didn't get a chance to mention this before. The ones that I tinted red. Those are the regular dudes. Those are like actual people. The other 2 are my general's escort guys.
Yeah, I
which
applied
are
the
the robos.
elite stats because that didn't filter out, so I just applied it to all of them. If the other guys are normal, then they have less hit dice to work with.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
suppose they could actually be the elite ones from the cult itself, because the general escort guys, those are a separate set.
Yeah, I just applied the same stats to all of them. I don't care.
It's fine.
They-
Just
I
leave
think-
it
I think
as
they
it
do have-
is.
I think they do have the same stats, so it's all good.
Then it's good. All right.
They're
I'm
currently
12
sitting.
movement.
They're currently sitting at 10 of 16 hit points.
I will
and
be
then
right
whatever
back.
Your max -4 is. Because there was one attack that only hit them and nobody else.
I need to figure out how you put like stats on the stuff.
You would need a separate sheet for them.
You do have one. You have 3 actually. One for your drone units, one for your grunt personnel, and one for your elite personnel.
Yeah. On their sheets, you just go to NPC,
All right.
and then that's where you'd enter them.
I'm being called AFK again. I'll be back.
Oh, good thing Cursor just went AFK.
And I'm back. Sorry. Had to deal.
Not head to AFK again.
Oh. Oh, it's going to be a short bit. Okay. So, let me see who else we have to move. Right. They will not be moving. Those will be moving. Ah, yes, we're almost there.
Soon
Okay.
the invisible guys will be able to make attacks.
Yep.
I'm going to assume that they're using their entire rounds just to get to a place where they can hit us.
Yes.
You can just hear somebody claiming, "Whose idea was it to leave the tractor in the way?"
Yeah, there's that. Would have gone after you, but tractor's kind of in the way. No, they would be staying there. You notice there's no movement going on over here.
Where did you
At
ping?
all.
Because I think you might be pinging the GM layer.
Oh, am I?
I mean, it would make sense if those guys are invisible.
Yeah, alright. So I'm going to bring this so you
Like, I
notice
assume
that
you-
there is no movement going on with these people right here. None.
For those of us who can easily look at the security cameras because of power, do they still just seem to be dead to the world?
Yeah, actually, they
Despite
seem to
combat?
be dead to the world.
Oh boy, sleeper agents. Literally.
There's no movement going on right there. Alright, the movement has been done. We are on the next turn.
You say sleeper agents, I say photo.
Don't get it.
Ah, man, they're just sedated. It happened 24 hours ago.
So we're back on the PCs, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which of the scientists is the one that shot me with the needle?
This other guy.
All right, because he gave me a -2 attack rolls in exchange for letting me automatically hit him, which is I'm not great at math, but I don't think that's a good deal on his behalf.
No.
As Ignis will reach down and impale him with one of his claws.
Wow. Okay.
Take 4 damage.
Oh
that-
my god, that almost kills him. You sense the fear in him.
And then Ignis disappears from sight as the sounds of thump, thump, thump can be heard as he moves to the roof on somewhere else around the facility.
Okay. Alright, so you are no longer able to be seen by this guy, but he can hear you. Still,
I mean,
Guys
hey,
in-
if his needle gun can shoot through steel,
It
good for him,
can't.
buddy.
it can't. It can't. I'm not gonna be dumb like that, no. Alright, so you get you go the other direction. Okay. Cormac.
I'll let somebody else go.
Raiden.
Double checking something real quick. Okay. Yeah, we gonna. Okay, so it's an instant. Doesn't say I have to commit effort though, at least.
Is it a gift?
Yep.
Is it? Or do you have to miracle it? Because it will commit effort. if
Nope.
you have to
It
miracle
it is not a. I actually have it.
Are we having fun
Okay.
yet? Yeah, we're having fun.
It's the non-beyond reach.
Non-beyond reach. Okay. Explain this to everybody. Thank you.
I'll just pop it.
Alright. None beyond reach. Your range attacks have no maximum range. So you could shoot wherever the heck you like.
Yep. Or if I know its location within 10 feet.
Okay. Well, you do know
And the
where
worst
his
part is, I know
location
exactly
is.
this guy's location is.
Yes, and you also know where the one that's been shooting at you is.
I mean, you can see that one.
But yes, see Patriot, we are having fun.
So we gonna attack the one that's technically in cover, but not in cover.
I mean, you still got a -2, I think.
Yeah, I know.
You have a -2, but you also have somebody straight ahead that you could hit too.
I'm still gonna have a -2 either way.
Yeah.
So it
So
doesn't exactly matter.
so which one are you going? You're going for the one that's nearly dead, or the one that could shot you?
The one that's nearly dead.
Okay.
I think I'm applying this right.
That will hit and kill. You have just killed a man.
You act like this is.
Yeah.
You act like that's the first one he's killed.
No, it's just today.
Yeah.
Today, that is the first one you've killed. You have just killed one. As he turns, can you explain how he lost his, how he went and became part of the demise? What did you do? How did he die?
Oh. Simple. Raiden, he's like, okay, yep, nope, I know where he's at. So, Raiden just, considering that I'm not using AoEs or anything, a bow made out of what would look like electricity would actually appear in Raiden's hand as he draws it back, letting loose a arrow that somehow seems to curve and hit him directly in the chest.
Almost like a seeker arrow.
Yep, but it's not. But sadly enough, I didn't use Seeking Flight,
Ah, okay.
which would have been more. See, if I would have used Seeking Flight, and if I would have known, like, say, if there was an enemy right in here and this door was open, I could have done that, and
Well,
you
there
would have saw the
is-
arrow curve.
The door
into that
is open.
Yeah, you did ping another door that you said just opened. I'm assuming you were either indicating this one, or this one.
This one opened.
Okay.
This one
And-
is opened.
Can I still do one action instead of moving?
What would you
No,
like to do?
no.
No, you cannot do another action,
Okay.
only move.
Okay, so then we're gonna move then.
Okay. Right. Moving on.
So have you got anything special you want to do?
There's unless I move, there is nothing I can do.
So are you going to move, or are you going to hide in the corner?
I'm gonna continue taking cover for now.
Hide in the corner it is.
All right.
Cormac, what are you doing?
Probably
Right.
punch, bitch.
Is Riley back?
Not yet. But Cormac hasn't gone either.
Okay, we can
The sort of arrow that
take
flies
the risk.
fires in the straight line, ignoring gravity that as it fires straight but gets lost. Checks corners, looks around, asks for directions from an annoying neighbor that has just never liked you until it finds you and kills you.
The other scientist gets cracked for 2 damage as Korvac just kind of slowly walks over to him, like, "Oh, the last one. And guess what? You're in here by yourself with me."
Shiv will warn Cormac that he potentially has incoming.
Korvac turns, and bring them all on.
Alright, so you do attack, and unfortunately, I believe that will down him.
Oh, it does? Oh, so after saying bring him on, Korvac lights up, appears behind the guy, grabs his arm, yanks it. You hear the shoulder pop out of his socket. He drives him to the ground, breaks his knee before punching him straight into the sternum as you hear it crack.
And he's dead.
Shiv will indicate that he should probably watch his back from the direction he is.
The last invisible guy that came after me is now a smear in a crater. Bring it on!
Alright. Is that all of you?
Yep.
Yep, because Nav is not back from AFKing.
Alright. A door begins to open. Over here. Let me see if I can get it to show up without being a problem.
Or here. Or this one.
Here.
Oh. And this is an area I assume doesn't have cameras?
There are no cameras there.
They're heading towards a place that we can't see.
This door also begins to open. This over here. You sense that there's somebody. There's another door that has opened, and it's nearby. Cormac. This door has opened. If you guys want to mark the ones that have opened, you can.
Oh, we didn't see the last one you pinged. I'm assuming it's one of the ones with the
This one
giant
is.
square in the
This is opened. This is opened. This.
At this point, I'm just going to
This one
assume
is
they're all
now
open,
open.
and I don't care.
This one is opening.
But by the time it matters, they'll all be open.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Looks like they're waking up the sleepers, guys.
No. And then as soon as this one opens, Korvac will turn to it and be like, "Ah, look, more cowards come to play. Think just because I can't see you that I can't beat you? I believe you're down one member, aren't you? Oh, wait, I think this is his tooth still stuck in my hand."
Would you like to do a charisma roll to intimidate?
Not my turn.
Alright.
No, it's not.
This is just flavor.
We're continuing the flavor bits. Alright. Okay, I need to find a way to get that black off.
The ground is shifting below my feet.
Yeah, just a bit. I can't seem,
Around dollars.
I can't seem to get it to move.
Fall.
I'm trying to get it to move. It's not moving.
Is it on the map layer?
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, our pings go right. Well, my ping is black, so. That's already a non-starter.
Well, can't get it to work.
Just check every layer.
There we go. I'll just do that. All right. 4 doors open. Here.
Oh shit, it's a sedan.
Here. Here. And here.
As that area of the facility starts to wake up.
Yes. All right. Moving on. It is the next turn. Currently, you do not see anyone, Cormac, in the area that you are at. Ignis, what are you doing? You're on the roof. What are you doing?
Oh, we're going back to PC turns.
Yes. Hi,
I
Fire.
would actually like to. I would actually like to let other people go first this round, if that's cool.
Sure. Who would like to go next?
I guess I'll go and move out of the cover for now.
You don't know where anybody else is. Nobody seems to be coming at you.
It's can't hit what I can't see, unfortunately.
Oh well.
But you know the fun part?
Yeah, what's the fun part?
See, I may not be able to see them yet. But
Yeah,
I have a way to argue that I can.
how's that?
This one I actually will be committing effort for.
Clouds below fill the air around you with mist. 300 feet radius. You and your allies can see through it, but others with normal senses can see no further than 5 feet around them. Can douse any mundane fire, allow any ally within. Are you actually doing this in this building?
Yeah, he's basically filling up the entire building with fog.
Yep.
Ignore the first 5 points of any fire damage they take each round.
So long as it's mundane fire, it seems.
Okay.
You know, it douses mundane fire, so like anything that might still be smoldering from like Ignis's like fire breath, like basically cools and goes out. But even like divine fire, like if I wanted to breathe fire and kill you guys for some reason, you would ignore the first 5 points of that dragon fire. At least that's my reading on it.
Yep.
Like I read it as 2 separate effects.
Okay. So this
Show us
entire
unfortunately
area
the
has
situation of-
become foggy. This
Yeah,
does
so-
not affect any of your allies, but it affects them.
But it affects the enemy, and I would like to argue the fact that because it fills the area, we're able to see the displacement of the fog.
Well, a bunch of the doors are now open, so fog is filled basically everywhere.
No. What I'm saying is the displacement. So if I see something moving around,
How about
In the
I'm
fog-
not going to give it direct to you. I'll give you a 50-50
Something
chance.
over there. You know there's something over
Hey.
there, you just don't know what it is.
a 50-50 is better than none.
I'll give you a 50-50 chance that you can that the displacement is made.
A 50-50 is better than none.
Got it. Okay.
Shit,
And then there's
unfortunately-
Cormac, who can actually just see it, so it doesn't matter with him.
Has Cormac committed any effort this fight?
Nope.
No, I
No,
don't think so.
he's actually been fighting.
I've only committed 2 out of 5, so
You got plenty of
I'm
work
good.
to do, and the game is not over.
And we've now got a giant fog cloud obscuring us.
The entire area
no,
is full
not
of
obscuring us,
fog,
obscuring them.
but it's they can't see you, but you can see them. However, not every one of them is that way. We've already discussed that there's 50-50 chance with the ones who've gone invisible.
Hence why I'm just like that. That's why I wanted to argue with it because of the displacement of it.
So Cormac and Ignis, I guess you're up.
What'd you do?
I moved because I can't hit what I can't see.
Okay. What you got, Dragon Buddy?
I come back over this room. I peer down and I don't see anything.
Oh no, you can see through the fog.
Well, like I don't see any enemies though.
There's no enemies that you see.
Can I make a perception check to try and notice one of the invisible enemies?
Sure.
I assume this would be an action, but like I imagine if I pass, then it's like I can get to follow their movements until they make an action to like stealth away or something to that effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, that's probably a good use of my turn then.
Something is at this door.
I mean, it also
Alright.
just opened, so.
I climb over here, and then I'll rip off the roof on this area, and then that'll be my turn. Since I already did my action.
So you're not doing this out on the roof? You have...
What's that?
You went back up... I thought you were on the ground.
No. He never came back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been on top of the facilities the entire time. I'm just ripping off the roofs, the ceilings off of buildings I want to see into, because I can do so as part of my movement.
Alright, so you just managed to pull off this entire area. Alright.
Yeah, like I said, I'm ripping this facility apart piece by piece.
You
We will
are!
not be leaving anything standing here.
You have ripped off the ceiling!
You know what? Fuck it.
Are you going in there?
Yeah. Do I run into anything?
Yeah, actually, I need you to do... I'm gonna have to make rolls for several people.
I mean, even if
Yeah,
they're
that
getting out of the way.
50-50 chance.
I'm not attacking. I am just walking to see if I run into them in the square.
So this isn't even a hostile action.
Yep. Oh, jeez. How is that possible? Okay. You see 3.
I mean, did I run into any while I was moving this way?
Yeah, there's one right in front of you. Oh, that was him. Move. Yeah, there was this guy in front of you.
Karsa is now learning the bane of invisible tokens on a different layer.
Cool. Then we're gonna make an attack on this boy. We're gonna basically run into him and be like, I'm willing to play this game of cat and mouse with you. I could turn off whatever the hell you're doing right now if I really wanted to, but I'm having too much fun.
There are 3 displacements that you can see.
And we're gonna try to smack the dude right in front of me.
Alrighty.
And I succeed! He take 1.
Alright. He takes what?
As Korvac basically flexes both of his hands as electricity starts to build up on him. And then he just shoves them both palm forward as that entire square is just coated electricity.
Okay, so here's something interesting about your electricity. For some reason, that actually makes his body flicker, and you see something similar to a chameleon in front of you.
Korvac raises both of his hands to the sky like a victory pose. This is gonna be even easier! And I'm like, because now he saw you. As I point to the dragon, because now he knows you're there.
Yeah, you now see a chameleon because that lightning that hit him allow for the to break the invisibility that's there enough for a short second that you see the chameleon.
Insert Skeletor raising arms gif. That's my turn.
And since Nav isn't back, that's everybody.
All right. And that was 1 damage, correct?
Yeah, I rolled pretty bad. It's alright.
But it was
means
enough
you
to actually show that he's there.
That means you're gonna crit them all several times when they get to the sewer level next Sunday.
Sewer level. It's not a sewer. It's underground caverns.
I don't know. How much longer do you guys want to go? It's almost 2 o'clock. Do we want to finish this fight? Well, we got a lot to do on this floor.
I'm willing to go one more round. That's probably about it.
All right. So everybody else is gone. This guy is going to attempt to rip you apart. Now that you've attacked him with electricity, he's going to use his claws. These claws are poisonous, by the way. But he fails.
It falls into the trap!
He has 1 more attack.
Mine will still go off before his.
You have a 2nd attack? Okay.
I get to counterattack any melee attacks.
Yeah, you got
And-
him.
So he goes in for. What is it? Is he attacking with claws? So he goes in for a slash. His arm stops midair. Korvac just is this malicious, toothy grin as he drags him behind. As he circles around, drags him behind him, and gives him an elbow shiver straight to the kidney or straight to the liver. You know that's illegal in boxing, but this ain't no match. I hope you like pissing blood for the next week. Oh, you're gonna be dead, so who cares?
He has 2 attacks.
This is electricity
So you-
damage again.
That is oh jeez. So you still see him.
I know where you are. Oh, he hits.
He hits. Alright, so this is poisonous. This is poison, by the way.
That's fine.
So, hardiness.
2d6. Hardiness save, please.
I'll do it after the damage comes through.
This is the damage.
He does 1. Sucks to suck.
The hardness and see what that does to you.
Why can I never find this when I need it?
Mm.
There it is. This is literally the one thing that I was. I nat 20.
Damn.
It doesn't matter, but I do.
Yeah, 'cause there's no crit. There's no crit
Yeah.
success in this, unfortunately.
Alright, so you get 1 damage on you, but you do not end up succumb to the poison.
As he's flickering in and out, I'm like, are all of your kind fucking cowards? Invisibility, poison, come on.
You really get no responses. He's just
Apparently you're too dumb to speak too. Alright. I'm doing the world a favor.
Do
alright.
you not get to counterattack that second one?
No, I can only do it once per round.
This one's
If I could do it after every melee attack, that shit would be busted.
Alright.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where are
It'd be
you,
Avengers
Ignis?
gift.
Ignis, where are you? Are you able to be seen?
Yeah, they can see me and target me with range attacks. Probably not melee attacks, but
this-
range attacks for sure.
I'm not sure. How far are you up?
He's up on the roof.
That's all as the facility.
Okay, yeah, it could hit you.
But what if they can climb, dude? They are chameleons.
This is true.
Got to spread their movement first, but they can get there.
It might not be healthy for them, but they can do it.
Engaging us
They're-
to begin with was already them deciding to commit suicide.
Oh, that
Welcome back,
hits.
Nav.
Who's committing suicide?
All the enemies that decided to fight us.
We've got a lot
Yay.
incoming, though.
Okay, so not very many points of damage.
So what kind of
You
attack
take
is this?
one
Is this
point
like
of
a gun
damage,
or what?
but this needs to be a hardiness save. It is a poison.
Is it melee or ranged?
This is ranged, as they
Alright.
spray poison your direction.
Yeah, you currently got 1 damage coming at you.
I will commit an effort for the scene, and I'll activate Iron Scales of the Godhorn to negate their attack.
Okay. And so you negate this particular attack, stopping them from poisoning you. Alright. That's that one. They can only do that attack once per round. They do the claws 2 times a round. There's another one that you can see. It will also try to spray you.
They're cats.
Ooh. 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 2d6.
Oh damn, that's a
What-
3.
I'll use Iron Scales.
The part I that was Iron Scales.
Yeah, he's just using it again to negate the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That's those.
Now for the rest of the strategists. As the guys in the far rooms get their movement reported on.
Alright, is Riley here? Riley, this is something you noticed there was something about to happen. There is now, what are they called? Turrets that are being turned on.
Turrets.
Turrets.
That's terrible.
Particularly in the room that Raiden and Civ are in.
Well, I would like to steal Shiv's moves, and can I hack the turrets and steal them?
Not before I actually tried to do an attack on them. But you do
Well,
know.
yeah, I mean, I have to roll anyway, and then I think it was like what, a couple rounds to like actually take stuff
Yeah.
over.
But they are now going to attempt to attack those two. I'm not going to get very far, I don't think, unless they really suck. But if I do hit, it's going to be painful.
I mean, they're turrets.
Oh, I do hit. Damn.
Ouch.
Alright, so two
Two
miss.
of those don't.
Yes.
I was gonna say, would
The
they
turret is
still
coming
be able to
from
hit
here,
if they're able to see through the mist and
here,
all that?
Oh yeah, you
here,
got the mist obscuring us.
here. They don't care about the mist.
They have to be able to see us though. To
They
target.
can still feel your heat.
So infrared.
Yeah.
I mean, if it cools fires, it cools us down too.
No, if memory serves, if you're talking about his ability to project mist within like 200 feet, he would have to expressly state that you can't see through it. I think it's automatically assumed that allies are unaffected.
It literally
no.
calls that out.
Other way around, you pick who's not affected.
Alright, and then it's that.
Alright, so we had 1, 2, 3 attacks.
First one does 3, second one does 4, third
Mhm.
one does 3.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to get myself out of here. Because that's what?
12 damage. 10. I know how to do math.
Yeah, I am down to 8 out of 24.
I can't seem to get anything to write for me. Come on.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to make where they are.
Assuming that puts you below half health too, Raiden.
Wait. First, you
Oh,
rolled four
my
four
guy,
attacks, right?
been a little bit below health.
Only 2 of those hit.
Are you able to select and move that circle?
Yeah, I think I can. You make 4 of those, please.
That was messed up.
First, only 4 of those are over 20, and both of them they don't have an AC or 4 or worse.
All right. You can
I was about to say only 2 hit.
only 2 hit then. And it'll be the 2 lowest.
Alright, so you guys can add 4 damage back to yourself.
Yeah.
That puts me 2 half health on the dot.
All right. I think. Did you put that on the layer? Yeah, you did. Okay. All right. Can we move those? Will you let me move those? No, I cannot move them.
Okay, so there was a turret there.
There's there are turrets on the corners. One here.
Right.
One here.
One up there.
One here.
I didn't see that thing.
Here. And
Uh,
one here.
They're like at the corners of the main doors, man.
Yeah. Right, there you go. Okay, so that's that done. This guy over here. Go back to these channels. Comes here. Comes here. Opens this door. Hits the button.
Then
And I'm
base
assuming we see these guys.
explodes.
Hmm?
And I'm assuming we start, for those of us on the security camera, start seeing these guys waking up.
No, you see them writhing.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. You see them writhing.
Looks like we've got more Transformers coming, guys.
Robots in disguise?
Jarl's in disguise,
Ba-dum,
unfortunately.
Ba-dum.
Uh,
But
Speaking
then I
of
just immediately
Jarls,
go to the James Bond theme. No, I'm just thinking like, oh, these guys are writhing, and just immediately da 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 da. Like, why? Brian, get out the driver's seat.
They're starting to move.
It's like that bit where somebody asks Homer what he thinks about something, and it zooms into his mind. And he's just got like the monkey spamming the symbols. You're paying attention, aren't you? Yes. The lie detector immediately explodes.
Okay. Those have now moved.
These guys have finally entered the view of the cameras, correct?
Yes.
We've got Jarls incoming.
So, the only response you get from Korvac is he hears that. And the chameleon and Ignis in front of him kind of just see this mad grin appear on his face. And everybody else just starts hearing cackling through the radio.
Cackling through the radio.
Oh, I finally get to go all out. Maybe somebody can actually kill me.
Wow.
All right. Well, he's obviously Fortune.
Mm-hmm. You
So I
have
wonder who is Ocelot in this analogy.
3
That'd be you.
rounds.
Oh wait, no, that's right. He's got bow.
believe you will have, wait, one,
No, I said ocelot.
2, up to 3 rounds before 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turn into Jarls. You have 4 Jarls showing up already. And you have chameleons in the area.
It's picking at us.
Mm-hmm. Tick,
Which
tick,
brings-
tick.
Which
Look at-
brings us to the top of the players.
Now, out of interest, would these guys be liable to, like, how quick is their transformation?
3 rounds.
If they're just lying in beds writhing, are they susceptible to being capped?
Yes.
Hmm.
You
There
could take them
is.
out within the 3 rounds.
Are any of these guys? These guys are lesser foes, yeah.
Until they turn into Jarls.
Right.
Turn any of the people worth fighting into them.
I should have like the movement to essentially one round it into that room, shouldn't I?
You probably
Word of
do.
alacrity?
You have
Definitely.
alacrity. You should.
I mean, even
Yeah.
without alacrity, you probably could.
How do you
no,
get
you'd
it
be
to
just
show different points?
Right click. Keep holding the left
Oh.
button and right click.
So this door opens. And then you're heading
it's not letting
into
me.
this door.
Weird. Yeah.
I have a gesture thing that might be messing with it.
Maybe. Imagine if
So
this
are
was
you happy
Foundry,
with turrets,
you'd
or are
be
you
having a
capping
lot
these
of
guys?
problems. Yeah, are you going to turn off the turrets, or because that will now?
Well, could I argue that disabling the turrets is an action? Therefore, I could do both things in the same thing. I can move and hack.
If you're gonna do that, you will not make it to the room. I was assuming you were using your action to move.
Unless you
Okay.
have a gift that makes you move faster, of course.
Yeah.
Like there are some alacrity gifts that could possibly facilitate that,
You
but
could-
even then, it's like
If you have a alacrity gift that allows for an extra action, yes, I'll allow it. Otherwise, no.
I mean,
well, not
everybody-
only an extra action or just more movement.
Yeah.
everybody else can also just book it out the room.
Yeah,
Can't shoot you
that's
if they
what I was
can't
about to
see ya.
say. That's what I was about to say. Is like turrets don't move typically.
No, these don't move.
So like, Ryden, you can dip into here.
Are
Pretty
those
easily.
are the doors
I
open?
plan to.
Which door?
I
I told you guys can
this
make
one's not.
marks if you like.
This one
Yeah,
is
we
not.
couldn't see
Right,
what you
so-
were pinging.
These two doors are closed.
They are too closed.
Damn. Because I mean, I could essentially teleport to there,
Mhm.
and then I've got movement through the door and to whatever my max movement is, which I forget in the
Oh.
system. Is it 60 feet max movement?
That's if you use your other action. Nav, are you opposed to spending effort to do this?
Not really.
Then you can miracle out all-encompassing presence, and you're there.
Yeah, we do that.
Okay.
Bam. Because
You're there.
all-encompassing presence. Commit effort. It's miracling out, so it's commit effort for the day. Twice during your turn is an on-turn action. You can be anywhere within 100 feet of your current location, provided you can conceivably move there under your own power. This door is open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
So, bam. You use that twice, you're in this room. And that's... You have not used your action.
So you could even just get there and start blendering them.
You... Are these guys in here lesser foes? guys in the bed.
Currently, 2 of them are not.
I just bet the guys in bed. You could just walk in and commit another effort to miracle out Corona Fury and kill everybody in the room right now, except
Yeah.
for the 2 scientists.
Well, before potentially doing that, how does the attacking in this work? Because I'm sure, I could be thinking of a different system, but do we get a thing that's like you can do more attacks during your turn, but at a higher
No.
DC? No.
No.
Is that not right? That's not the system. Damn. Because my intention was to walk in here and then basically use my other giant fuck you button that I realized I have, which is that.
Targeting solution. Your
Yeah, I don't even
targeting
need to roll to hit.
calculations.
Well, I mean, you also wouldn't have to roll the Corona Fury either, and you kill all of them in one turn.
Yeah. The
Alternatively, in
only
3 rounds,
two of them
could just
you
start.
would not kill, but you would kill the rest.
Well, unless you rolled like awful on damage, you could
Yeah.
theoretically roll 0 damage on your Corona.
That's
It's
true.
not
you could-
likely, but it could happen.
You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's also do the Corona one, which means before I forget, because I will forget, this is 2 effort being spent, meaning I got none. That's fine.
No, you would have came in full, man. Don't worry about it. Except
Oh,
for
no,
whatever you
I'm-
have dedicated.
You've
Yeah,
had 2
meaning-
days. You've got
Yeah.
all of your effort.
Yeah, but I have 3 effort banked.
No, we went over this.
You can
You
reclaim
roll
it
your-
anytime, though.
Oh, right. Because you have it to gifts. I thought you meant your artifact. Because that's only costing you 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I unbank that, I lose my ability to know all of the stuff about my dudes, and I lose 2 mobs.
All right. Well,
Very well.
roll 2d8.
Flash arc.
As long as you don't roll 2 1s, which is possible, you did 2 damage
Yay.
But the lesser foes?
to everybody in the room.
Everyone.
Also, we always keep forgetting this, or at least I definitely do. If for anyone who doesn't immediately outright get murderized, can I fray die them?
Yes,
Hey.
except for this guy and this guy.
Yeah.
Yes, but you just killed all the dudes who are transforming, I believe, because I believe they had
Yep.
2 hit dice from before.
I did say they had 2 hit dice.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So
if
you
they're
got
all
there.
kaput, perfect.
You
Yep.
managed
Where
to
could I do
stop
that?
the
Blenderize them?
inevitable.
Shiv, you can do your teleport thingy.
Fair enough.
You could be anywhere in this
For my
facility.
phone.
There are computers everywhere, Shiv. You can move.
Plus, plus
You all-
everyone's going to have some sort of radio.
Not everyone.
Well, I mean,
Dragon does not,
most of the
unfortunately.
place.
you
Most
could
of the place is going to be covered by that, so you can basically teleport damn near anywhere.
you also could
Yo,
just be-
you could teleport. You could teleport inside Ignis' stomach because the 5 dudes had radios.
True.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you should do that.
You could also just double move here. There's 0 reason why these turrets would be able to turn and fire in this room.
They can't.
Yeah, so you can also just double move to right there.
They'll do that.
What we tried to use was a replacement board that I bought.
Right, and let me look at Sky real fast.
By the way, Carsa, we can hear your husbando.
Excuse me.
I
Yeah.
think I have to double move, don't I, to get out of the range of the turrets?
Nope, twice your normal speed. So your standard speed is 60. So you can just boop.
Oh yeah.
You could just go right there and then pop that fucker.
It's just right, just bloop. Surprise,
Just
motherfucker.
left the room. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I
These
just thought
just here
I would
are
let you know
open, right?
before you
Yeah.
maybe said something that you didn't want.
Or you could
put
just
out on
shoot
stream.
down this way.
Right.
How about we take out the threats that aren't the smaller threats for now?
You mean the bigger threats?
AC minus 10?
No,
Oh, you rolled a nat 20.
no. You wipe out smaller threats to take action economy off the board. This is standard tactics.
So that chameleon takes 2 damage.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally why I looked at that room as potentially going to be full of very difficult enemies, or like much harder enemies. Can I insta-kill them now? Yes, right, I do so.
That
That was
again
literally why I looked at that.
reminds me, I really need to start creating a set of elemental ammunition or something.
Yeah? You can do that after you
We
finish with
established after you
FN.
left
You
last
can't
time, by the
establish
way.
that
I
now.
keep forgetting to do that, dude.
But we established last time that it won't do double damage, it'll just do minimum 1 anytime.
Even if
Yeah,
you
but
missed.
it'll still affect their weaknesses. So like, if the cloaking is turned off by electricity, case
Yeah.
in point.
All right.
All right, Ignis, what you got? Oh wait, no, you wanted me to go first, didn't you?
I wouldn't mind going first. Or you can
Alright.
go first. Either or. It's fine by me.
Also-
Nah, man.
I
Quick-
mean,
you got your
quick
guys,
question.
it is 2:17. Do you want to continue on? I mean, I'm up for it.
Well, at least finish out this round.
Okay.
Quick question: are the
Yeah.
turrets disabled? They're not actively firing at stuff.
They're still
They're
on. They're
active, but
They're
have no
on,
target.
but nobody's there for them to fight, to attack.
Right. Well, my mobs will be preparing to enter.
Okay,
once
then
the
they will be.
turrets are not shot.
Yeah, you gotta turn off the turrets,
Yeah.
or they will get attacked.
All right, Dragon Man, what you got?
Alright. So Ignis repositions himself, so it's like he's like sitting on this side, like looking into them, his head above them.
Mhm.
And I am so yeah, Ignis looks at the hidden presences off the back of his prior perception check and stares at the two still invisible creatures who deign to try and raise arms against him. His gaze is intent and soul-crushing as he gives them a simple order: kneel to your rightful god. Now, normally, you denied past attempts to turn fanatics to our cause. However, I have a fact that I think is particularly appropriate to this. Namely, the Lord of Scales wields supernal influence over draconic, reptilian, and serpentine creatures. Would this be sufficient to attempt a charisma check to intimidate them into swearing fealty to the cult of the devouring flame?
You can. You can
He's going to steal all of their mobs.
steal their balls. All right.
So I heard you like having people on the payroll. Guess what? Mine now.
Holy shit!
Could we actually just add that as a fact for Ignis's character, that
Yes.
his most used phrase is "mine now"?
You now have 3 new members to your society.
No, he doesn't. He has 2.
All right, 2 new ones to your
Guy
society.
hidden right here.
And there's a third guy here hidden.
Oh, okay, that guy you might get. But this guy's gonna die.
I actually, you know what? Give me a D100, and let's just see if you get the third guy. You get the third guy.
And on that
Hey,
bombshell,
Leo,
Cormac, take
at
us
you.
home. Cormac, take us home while the enemies start moving to shoot us.
No. So, the fourth guy, who is starting to look over at Ignis, his face gets grabbed and turns right back into Cormac's mad grin. Oh no, it doesn't. I don't care what he says. You cut me, you still die.
You can have that one.
All right,
Now,
Ignis. Their power that they had was that they could do poison.
Alright.
Okay?
We can talk about it after session.
Yes.
I don't want to pull it up stream too much. We're
Got
already
it.
right over.
Yeah.
Now, my little cowardly friend, we're gonna play a game. I'm gonna see if I can kill you before that big fucker shows up.
This game.
He takes 1 damage.
Aww.
It's alright.
That's like the perfect opener. I'm going to see if I can kill you before this other thing. Bop on the nose. Like, get running.
What do you
And
think?
that can.
Is this a
that
game
completes
you want to
the
keep playing? You can always kill yourself.
I'm not gonna kill himself. That's stupid. Alright. So you attack for 1. This guy. These 3 have they're kneeling down.
Don't look at them. What happens to them is not what's going to happen to you. You poke the bear, your soul is mine.
I mean, Ignis literally could not fail that charisma check.
Sure you can. Roll 1.
Yeah, ones always fail.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. And even with a -2, even still, but that was for attack rolls. This is for a charisma check, so. Alright. Who else?
That's everybody. We are now at the top of the enemy switch.
This one goes first. Riley,
McCormick.
this one is going to attempt to needle you.
Oh no, he's attempting to penetrate you.
Yes, penetrate you hard.
Oh, baby.
Oh. Oof.
You're
Alright, I
indeed
need
doing
that
a hardiness.
hardiness save.
Where's hardiness? Where has that gone? Saving throws, hardiness. Boom. Damn.
You're -2 to all attack rolls.
-2. Okay.
Yes.
So my advice next round would be we are Legion.
Why?
And you will take 4 points of damage.
That's why.
Yeah, but how would We Are Legion affect that?
Isn't that the one that stops you from being hit?
No.
Oh right,
No,
that's one's
the-
mental.
This one is going to also shoot his needler at you.
Alright, how many
And
does that first one
successful.
take off? Was it 4?
4.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm at 16.
And it hits. And you already failed your hardiness save, so this is automatic.
Can't get any worse.
8. So
Take another 2.
That's
2.
Right, so I'm at 14.
Yeah.
Oh right, you have no effort left.
Exactly. So this is this now onto my next turn.
No, there's still a bunch of enemies. I gotta go.
There's
Alright,
a
okay.
lot of enemies that have to
I
go.
wasn't-
Been in.
I wasn't sure how that was going.
I'm trying to resolve. This guy is not awake, so that's fine. This one has finished his job.
So he starts hauling ass.
Yeah, he's gonna try to run. He's gonna try to
I've done what I'm
run.
paid to do. I've done what I've been paid to do.
I'm
Get
getting
down.
out of here.
As the Jarls start lumbering closer.
Yeah.
One of them picks up a chair and just impales him with it.
So this one is going to go. He's gonna haul ass. He's gonna try to get out.
We're talking about the guy next to the Jarls, right?
Yeah. Oh, and then he sees him. So I guess he's gonna. Well. Yeah, you're gonna get another attack.
Oh, fuck you.
Hold on, he moved 55 feet. That's a double move.
Nope, he's not gonna move.
He's gonna be like,
Good.
oh shit.
Yeah. Alright, so that's good. He's
He
just gonna.
runs round, he sees me taking 14 damage and goes, oh fuck, because he notices the very pissed off looking elf with multiple swords.
2. Right in. You notice a critter that you've seen before a long, long time ago with the bone-like structures coming out of their skin. You've seen them writhing on the floor today.
Oh, fun! More of them. Okay, fuck it.
Oh, there's
Let's
a
go.
menace with spikes of bone.
And now these bones are being sent to you like projectiles
See-
towards your skin.
Hold on. Are these guys counted as lesser foes?
No.
No.
Damn!
They are full on Jarls. And they are different from the Jarl you've met before. They have been upgraded.
Wait, they. Hold on a minute.
As they sent bone
So they're
at
still
you.
classified
Bone
as
needles at you.
Foes.
They are
worthy
foes.
foes. They're classified as worthy foes. However, do they have normal senses? Essentially.
No.
Okay. So enhanced eyesight, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Alright.
Now
You
while
can't
this fog
explain
is
them
here,
with your cloud.
That's true.
your fog though is causing a lot of issues. Yes, it's true.
That cloud affects the whole facility.
Yeah. Can I read that again?
But it
The only
But if
guy
they
that
don't
should have a
have-
chance against
the
Riley
problem
this guy.
is well, hold on. The problem is that these things don't have normal senses.
They don't have normal senses.
So the clouds doesn't the clouds below doesn't exactly affect them.
It might.
You and your allies can see through it, but others with normal senses can see no farther than 5 feet around them.
Well, it
This
depends
is
on how-
not
how
normal
difficult
senses
those
because they're
non-normal
using
senses
what is
are.
something like a heat sink.
Thermal.
Thermal!
Ah, shit. They see me from fucking everywhere.
I do want to point out for the thermal angle that this does give everybody. It does knock off the first 5 points of fire damage to everybody.
Yeah,
This
does
is pretty
cool
fucking
down
cold.
skin.
Take that with the heat-seeking turrets.
If you would like, I can offer a middle ground.
Alright.
Rather
I'll
than only
listen.
being able to see 5 feet, I would argue that they could see like 20 to 30, somewhere in there.
We'll go with 30. So they'll have to go into the next room.
He'd have to move specifically right here to even see Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
But Raiden can see him, and it's like, son of a bitch.
No, son of a bitch, these things have been upgraded.
Oh no.
What, you mean
Right.
they're-
But that
they're
also means
trying-
the only person that really stood a chance against Riley was this guy. That's
What guy?
right on top of him.
Arr!
They.
True.
Oh, we're not just naming random pronouns?
God. I'm just gonna call you they.
No,
No, it's totally her.
You could call her a her.
Her. Okay, you're her. Alright. Raiden, because you can see them. You see 4 of them.
Do we want to just, because I'm assuming this brings us back to the top, do we want to just call it here?
No, there's Chameleon Bro that I'm still beating the shit out of.
He wants to kill that chameleon, bro.
Cause he can stand there and die if he wants.
I want him to beat up that chameleon bro.
I am. He's going to die.
He's gonna try to push you away.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And that's classified as a
It's
melee attack.
It's Cormac's one weakness, a mild inconvenience.
Well, I mean,
It's a full strategy. Let's see if it works out for him.
it is an opposed strength check.
It is a post strength check, yes.
See if you fail an opposed strength check, it gets them a light push.
Yeah.
I might. Strength's not a great stat for me.
I know it would
He
just
has
be
a
funny.
decent strength check, though. Go for it. No,
know
you are pushed.
Problem is, that still constitutes a melee attack. Done fucked up, son.
And that's what I said even. It's like, he's still getting fucking smacked for it.
Yep. It takes another 2. What is this,
Oh,
playground
man.
antics? You realize I can see through this fog, right? Where are you gonna go that I can't find you?
Alright, You are going to be pushed back, though, 10 feet.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Am I standing on metal floor or did they concrete the floor?
This floor is concrete.
That's probably the wrong answer.
It is. The initiate of the broken earth never slips or falls on earth and material.
Damn.
So he is not, in fact, pushed.
No. Wow. All right. Your strife works.
So he goes to push, and the concrete snaps and buckles under him. Oh no. Playground antics won't save you here.
Mm.
Oh, I'm straight up seeing the bit from Constantine.
Yeah.
Right?
There's
With
the shape of his feet in the concrete now.
With Raiden's back to the to Cormac and all that. So like Raiden's facing the Thanes and all that. Raiden's looking over his shoulder. You fucked up, Aaron.
I mean, he gets 2 melee attacks, so he could just make a regular one, because the shove would constitute one of those.
Yeah. So we're gonna.
I'll be fair.
We are gonna do another attack.
Yeah, he pushes. Cormac doesn't move. He tries to hit him again.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Yep. Oh no. I'll take 2. It's fine.
Okay. And so that still hits. I believe we're at the point where next round there will be a lot of fighting.
There hasn't been
Yes.
so far.
I mean, we've been having a lot of movement from my group. Very little fighting.
Fair.
There's a lot more coming this way.
So, question actually. These Jarls, these are individual Jarls, not mobs of Jarls, correct?
One Jarl.
1 Jarl per token, okay.
They are upgraded though from what you're used to.
Yeah, please. Their upgrades are meaningless.
Depends on who they were.
Their upgrades are meaningless.
Yeah, I mean, they're only going to just kill the original and then get bitched at online. For being
on.
stupid CG monsters.
I have yet to not be the arrogant asshole. There's no point in me stopping now.
True. Alright, guys. Well, we are well over time. It will be your round next turn. Are you having fun so far?
I had a blast this
So
session.
far. I am at half health, and I unfortunately have no means to heal.
And you're only 1/3 away. That's kind of sucks.
Yeah,
Turrets a hit for 3d6. That hits kind of hard.
Yeah. You don't realize, but you're about to be hit by straight damage now.
And
I mean, I
Yes.
kind of figured when you said there were upgraded upgraded Jarls.
They're not
I mean-
Thanes, they're Jarls.
Yeah.
I
Oh, no.
told you that the Thanes were not active. They are not active. These are Jarls.
guys, come on. There is a strategy. There is a winning strategy here.
Keep everybody bottlenecked. Unfortunately, Riley, Shiv, and Raiden are in a bad place. Thankfully, I can teleport.
Yeah, I mean, like, technically speak for yourself, because I do have, like, 2 things that I could drop that wouldn't actually be a problem for me right now.
I mean, I'm still technically flying, so. And there is one thing. Oh no, it doesn't work because they're not lesser foes. Shit.
I take it you're talking about your power of the sun thing.
No. Something else.
All right, guys. The winning strategy is we use the roof because there's only so many holes. We can kite them, and then if they jump up, we just dump back down.
Yeah, that is true. I can just fly up, yeah.
You have
Just
kind of
shiver
torn
people.
up a lot of the roof.
Well,
Ignis, can you
I'll-
make marks of where you have torn up the roof? Thank you.
Already on it.
There are only so many holes.
That said, Ignis managing to turn people to his side was a bit of a shocker.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
You
like,
really
I
think
think
it's
it's-
that
I-
shocking? I
The
think it's
best part,
hilarious.
I forgot about these dudes like existing when I wrote that fact. Cause like I was like, yeah, like this applies to like my dragoons mostly, or if like if I run into like another dragon, the Paul might tangentially count, but probably not. But like if I run into like another like flame or ash, I was like, oh wait, chameleons.
I
They're
did say they were
reptilian.
chameleons.
They're alive.
They are reptilian. So you have 3 new guys, and they can do poison damage.
I don't think that's gonna matter for the Jarls, but hey, cannon fodder is cannon fodder.
Damage over time.
You're assuming
And
the Jarls aren't
see-
immune to poison.
You're assuming they
one
are.
big thing I need to work on doing, especially during the downtime, one thing I need to build. Mini nuke. AKA tiny nuke.
Somehow I don't see the GM allowing that.
No.
Aww.
A
Well,
power that basically allows you to do a mini nuke.
No, because it kind of just takes the fun out of it. I'm sorry, no.
Well, I mean, at least explosive arrows, fire arrows, electric,
Yeah.
acid, poison.
Hey, at least your clouds thing is only a commit effort, which means you can withdraw the effort.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
I
what I'm
would not
saying.
recommend doing that at the moment.
Our winning strategy, if they could only see so far, is to just not be in their sight.
Just go up.
Well, my plan was either zap here or zap
Well,
into
now
this
is a
little concealed room.
now is a good time for me to actually say we finally are going to have a technician here. So we are going to have to close this out.
That's fine.
Let's start doing some thoughts and what you guys think about next week. All right, let's start with Riley.
I'll go first. It was okay. I wasn't here half the time, and next week is another time in space.
Okay.
I do
Ignis?
have a plan for what I'm going to be doing, and basically my first turn is essentially GTFO and firing line.
Firing line. Okay.
Yes, because I have 3 mobs of dudes outside currently.
Yeah. And Jarl's on their way.
Yes, and if they're going to start doing straight damage, I'm not going to be hanging around. Otherwise, I'm going to be writing another fucking character sheet.
Yeah.
This is why I'm either zapping myself here or into whatever's in
Or
this
you can
concealed
just
room
wait
potential.
till Raiden goes to the roof and you can just zap up to the roof.
And that's also fair.
Because Raiden can essentially do an entire turn and easily get to the roof easy.
Okay.
God damn it, Cervantes.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Ignis. Thoughts?
I had a blast session. This was the first combat in the entire campaign where I don't have to worry about collateral damage. Because we're not an Opus. It's like I had a blast.
I mean, mostly.
got-
There are civilians in here.
That's fine. But I had a blast just ripping shit up and going buck wild.
You did. You really showed that dragon sense of you. That fun part of you. All right.
Yeah. And
And see.
next week, I'm looking forward to it even more because I get to do something that I've been plotting with Jared, and it's gonna be
Oh.
great.
Oh. Is that when you come over here? Is that what? Or? Is it
But let's just say there are some hidden synergies between Cormac and Ignis. The two may not get along on a ideological level, but in combat, they actually pair really well together.
True enough. After all, we are dealing with the revenge god and the passionate god,
It's fine. You can just call him the Berserker. It's fine.
berserker.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Uh-huh. All right, Shiv.
I'm having fun. I'm just trying to strategize where to go from here.
Well, I could give you options, but I'll do that off stream.
Well, I'm considering here because there's got to be a reason you don't want this room open.
There is. There's a couple of reasons.
Actually, Shiv, if I may make a suggestion,
Shoot.
take control of the turrets and then draw one of the Jarls to them. And then you run
Yeah.
away.
That is a viable option because essentially you could teleport from turret to turret, my guy.
Fair. I'm assuming the turrets aren't programmed to target each other.
If you take control of them, their targeting doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, literally, that's one of the things that
Hell,
I
I
was
could zap
planning
myself
to
to the turret
attempt.
control room for crying out loud.
Again, if you go to a room we have not been in, you run the risk of being in a room with an enemy by yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
So wherever the turret control room is, Chip will zap himself there.
So I want you to remember
you
this.
do know that Cormac literally just told you why doing that exact thing that you just said is a bad idea.
I mean, just I think I have Ignis in my head. But Ryden, Riley, what are you guys' health levels sitting at right now?
I'm not
I'm sitting on 14,
Out
Out
of
of
24.
okay.
wow, you're doing better than me.
I'm
Right, and I
at
think-
12 out of 25.
Yeah, Shiv, do you really want to jump into a room with an enemy by yourself when you're sitting around what they are?
Pretty good point.
Yeah, no, I'm getting the fuck out. I mean,
I
if
mean, you
shit's gonna start doing
already
straight
know
damage,
that
Fuck that.
there is somebody in the control because somebody took over the turrets.
Yeah, so you just go net running with them. And then
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
what you do is, well, your first turn, you're only gonna go here. Then you book it outside, have Riley's guys back you up, and then when the demi thing shows up, you run back in.
Okay, so
Where is this control room?
I assume it's on this floor.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: you can't teleport to a room if you don't know which one it is. You'd be guessing.
All right, so it's that room up there. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. Is this a Shiv assuming, or is this
'Cause it could
people
also be-
literally knowing?
It could also be this one.
It could be that one.
Give me
Comes towards
here,
either this
give me
one,
here.
the artillery room, or here.
It can't be this one. There's no computers here.
Yeah.
These are
It
this
could
is
be one of
storage.
the hidden zones.
Yeah. So like that strategy works if you know which room you're going to, but right now you don't. Yes, you could teleport to any electronic object that you're connected to, which you are, but without sitting there and taking an action to like sit there and sift through them, you don't know what that electronic object is. You just know it's there.
Fair enough.
Like I said, like you could spend the action to figure it out by
Yeah.
using like your networking innate, but just bear in mind like it takes an action.
Yeah, and
It's
honestly,
not just automatic or free.
and for that one, I will argue in your favor that shouldn't take like a roll. It's just like you take the action and it's like, I got it.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But I will also tell you that, yeah, you're running the risk of being by yourself.
Yeah,
That's
when I'm
also
already
true.
below half health.
Yeah, that's not a smart idea, my guy. Even
Well,
I'm getting the hell out.
That actually like raises like a question I have. Like it should I be making myself a more available target?
It would probably help him out
The-
more.
this is more to the party because like I realized like I've been kind of like ducking in and out of line of sight, just like I want to like try and minimize the amount of like free attacks people get on me. But I guess I should be like trying to like at least soak some of these attacks because I do have the largest health pool.
I mean, I imagine if you just kind of shift back and go into this hole here,
I mean,
you could just be blocking these guys from going anywhere.
Well, I can't body block. I can't phase tank the Garls. That's just not happening.
And they're going to be doing straight damage as we've been warned. That's
Yeah,
also
like,
not the healthiest
even
thing
at
to
full
do.
health, they'll tear through my health bar like no one's business. Like I, unfortunately, will have to continue doing hit and run tactics against the Garls. But I think
Well,
the
yeah,
rest
but
of you
with
should
the
as well, the best of your ability.
with the fog though, that also helps too.
well, that's what's enabling us to do hit and run tactics. Is if
Yeah.
it wasn't for that, hit and run just wouldn't work because they have ranged.
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
unless
right
you're
now
like
my
actually
options
breaking
are-
like line of sight.
Yeah, right now the options are hack the turrets, which I can do probably relatively easily.
Yeah, I would try to hack them remotely before jumping to the room. Do that as a last resort.
Right.
Or
I can only hack one at a time then at that point, so at least I know where they are.
and the worst case scenario is like if it turns out like you need to like get to the room to like stop the person controlling them, it's like just point Ignis where to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Ignis can probably sort it out at the very least in a way where they can't control the turret anymore because
Yeah,
they'll have
because
to
like my
think about
general
him.
idea is at least get to like maybe here before doing anything hacking wise.
And
Um,
if worst comes to worst, we do have an army outside. We could try to pull these guys outside and call in a
Yes.
artillery
good.
bombardment. On
Yeah,
them.
we
Good.
could.
the other nice thing is like while I prefer to not let them just die, I don't necessarily view them as expendable. They are. We have 3 new allies.
You do. You gain 3 new.
Unfortunately, they also can't see through the mist because they were not selected
Actually,
when
yeah,
it came
true.
out.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, in that
I
case,
mean,
I'm probably just send them outside.
Technically, they should be able to, considering they're
No,
classified
to-
as allies.
no, you had you select the allies when you cast the thing.
Ah.
You would have to drop it and redo it.
So you're
Oh,
gonna
ew,
send
no.
the chameleons
Not worth it.
outside? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna send them outside. Like, basically, they're gonna get like my holy market. I'm gonna tell them to regroup with my following, and
Okay.
just be on standby.
They will
I mean,
do
you could
exactly
always just
what you
tell
tell them to do.
everything.
Wait, hold on. They know where the turret control room is.
They do.
Have them go kill that guy.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
There you go.
All right, they have orders.
Follow lizards.
On our next turn.
That'll be your next turn. You'll have to remember it though, because I'm not gonna remember that.
That's easy.
That's fine.
Character note.
I'll- Yeah, exactly.
Shiv's plan, follow the lizards.
No, honestly, no. Don't follow the lizards.
Okay.
The more of us we have running around doing hit and run, the more the Jarls are gonna split up. We don't want them to group up on one person.
That is true, because then it's just death.
Yeah.
There is no, hey, you're gonna die. No, it's just you're dead.
Everybody has access to the roof easily, except for Shiv. Technically, yes, you have easily if one of us goes up there. I mean,
Yes.
there'd be lights and cameras up there, so you easily get up there. I'm not
Yeah.
worried about that. It's just yours costs effort where the rest of ours don't.
Like it's seen effort, sure, but it's still effort.
Yeah,
That reminds me. How tall is the facility? Do we ever get an answer on that one?
I said 50 feet.
yeah, it's tall enough that I can
50
javelin.
feet. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
For
wow,
this
that's
floor.
a lot bigger. Okay.
Well, it makes sense because a hangar would have to be pretty big, otherwise the residual or the radial heat from.
Oh, fair enough. In this room, sure, but I was like, is
Yeah.
that like the standard for the entire facility, or is this one just raised higher than normal?
This
let me know.
room- let me show you which rooms are.
I was-
Real quick. If you go straight line, this room, and this room, those are all pretty much 50 feet.
All right. And what about the wings of the facility, like around here and around here?
About 24 feet.
say they're at least 15.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Well,
Oh!
actually, no, they'd be 30 feet because these guys. Yeah.
Guys, these are 5-foot wide doors. Ha 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 ha!
So they have to waste it actually getting through them.
They have to rip
Pretty
them.
much.
So
Oh,
we
you have to go through
technically
them?
have
Okay.
we technically have 2 rounds of security.
Not really, because as long as they can see one of us, there's no reason why they just would not Gatling down the hallway.
Yeah, fair enough.
Although I would argue that all of them would provide cover, except for the guy in the front.
Yeah.
We also had to argue that the guy also had to get like here, so I even had a chance at hitting right.
30
Yeah,
feet.
oh, you can attack blindly. You can do that if they just wanted to just
Enemy
launch a
on
bunch of them down the hallway for no
yes.
for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I would argue that it's an evasion save with a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, even I would get that one.
Oh, pretty high bonuses too.
No, I mean, like, we would be rolling an evasion save and we get a bonus because these guys are basically just trying. They're trying to hit people down a 5-foot line
That's true.
that they can't see.
That's true.
But that can wait till next
Effectively
week.
blind firing.
But we'll deal
Yeah.
with that next week. It might just negate the -2 that you have.
I don't have -2 on my saves. I have -2 on attack. Which, by the way, I have not missed since I got that.
That is true.
That's me. Don't roll attacks.
You've also made attacks that you've gotten it and have not missed.
Well, yeah, because they automatically hit.
No, you had to make one attack that you had to roll. It was on one of the. Oh no, you ripped the ceiling on that one.
Yeah,
Never mind.
that was a
Yeah.
perception check. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun. I had fun. I'm finding it very interesting on some of the stuff that we're doing.
And then there's just a pink fluffy cat in a lab coat dancing next to whoever this guy is.
A
Wait.
pink fluffy cat with giant
Where is this? Where
green
Where
eyes.
is this pink fluffy cat? Where are you talking about?
Oh, for God's sakes, we made this reference last week. Cormac, make a token.
I can't. I don't have GM permissions. He's just dancing
No,
next to this
make
guy.
a token.
Oh, next to that guy. Okay.
Who-
It's time
who-
for Dr. Genki's Mind Over Murder.
Professor.
Professor Genki.
Because I'm pretty sure that that's probably the floor commander who's just like, just let these guys deal with it. And then we're going to open the door and be standing there. He's going to be like, I made a mistake.
Next round is actually very simple.
Yeah.
I also want to point out that this is in fact the siege, guys. So if this floor does go pretty bad for us, like, they don't have an
We can
escape
always
route.
go out back. Yeah, like, we can always go back and like recover. And that's why it's on them to come to us if they really want to.
Mhm.
Sieges are not won in a day.
That's true. This is only part 1.
I did say this is part 1. All right. So,
Out of part 6, probably.
No, I would imagine
No.
the lower floors are smaller.
Yeah.
Not by much, but the third floor might only be a couple rooms. I'll find out.
you guys
But,
will find out next time.
I asked everybody else, so I might as well do it for myself and Ignis. Ignis, what's your health sitting at?
31 out of 33.
All right, I'm currently sitting at 31 of 29. I'm still rocking temporary hit points.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm getting a phone call. Weird.
All right. Let's see here.
I guess when you count for the artifact, in actuality, you have the highest health pool as long as you get like at least one killing blow.
I need to
For,
go too.
combat.
Thank you for listening in. Sea Patriot, glad to see you again. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you again. We will be doing this on Mondays, is Godbound. On Wednesday, we play games like Avorian. Friday, I'm going to be doing Tarot again. On Saturday will be Tarot and Final Fantasy. And then, of course, Sunday is Baldur's Gate. But thank you for being here, and I'm glad you were here. I'm glad to see that YouTube is bringing people in, so appreciate it. we are going to start our raid, and our raid is going to
I
go to
did
the
tell ya.
Hellfather. Yeah, it is working out. Yeah. All right. So we're going to go to the Hellfather. Those for you who were on YouTube, thank you again for listening in. I hope to see you again. We will be doing this every Monday. Now, we are on the seasonal finale. After that, we will have a one-shot mini series. It's not exactly one shot because it's going to be a few days, but it'll be between the 2 seasons, and then we will go back to doing this again. So, yeah. So thank you again for being here. I'm gonna let YouTube head out, and Twitch, let's go raid. Hugs to you too. All right. Let's raid, guys. Goodbye.
Yeah! Peak!
That's a good point. This is more or less a siege. They can't kill their hostages without basically jeopardizing their own position.
Because I mean, let's just be honest. They killed the hostages.
Do you
It's a
honestly
case
think
of
FN cares?
Not anymore.
No.
Game's up.
yeah, we know they don't. But here's the thing: they killed the hostages. What's stopping Raiden from going full on? Here, taste the sun.
It's like,
Oh yeah, we did kill all the prisoners, huh?
Not all of them.
You can increase the chances of mutation.
Well, all those on this floor, right?
I don't know. There's still another room.
There's a whole room.
Oh yeah, there's still the blacked out rooms. You're so right.
Mhm.
well, a blacked out room at this point.